Yo, what's up guys? Week back again, streaming One Piece. Uh, we are playing regular Luffy today in ChinoizeCup. Should be fun. First round has started. So, yeah. What's up Gassino? How's it going? What's up Toto Zayas? Can't get out of 250k with the deck? Oh wait. Yo, what's up Tilting Weeb? Glad you made this cup, thanks. Nice. I was just watching your regular shows from a few days ago trying to learn something. Oh, you're saying you can't get a 250k bounty? No one plays at my local, so I'm deciding to main it. Oh, nice. Play Lucy first round. Two searchers. Guess we can keep it. Seeing a lot of Luffy. Has to be Usopp. We're adding Lewis early, they're gonna forget us there. They're gonna be like, oh, they have a Luna? Wait, I knew that, but I forgot. Plays a blocker? That's crazy. This card is dead in this matchup. Yeah, I'm regretting playing this already. Wanted to try it for today. It's making me regret it already. How could you do this, Zoro? I'm guessing they're looking for the Candace because they didn't have it. Oh, they still didn't have it actually. Because this card does nothing in this matchup. Okay, let's see. Oh, I guess we could swing first because their trigger, well not swing first, we still have to play this. But their trigger is would be Barrier Pistol, which would shuffle this regardless because we don't have Laboon. And then we can play this so they don't like kill our Luffy with the thing. They can still shuffle our Usopp. That was just gonna be minus, which is fine. Nami, Surly, Nami. Let's see. Probably want to swing our Usopp this turn either. Yeah, you're probably Nami next turn. Hit a pretty big Luna potentially. Could be Brook if you find Brook too. Let's see. I guess we could swing first. Can also swing with the Searcher first, but then it's like obviously block the second swing. Oh, we got 2 cards. That's pretty generous. And they still tick? They won their event trash. Interesting. It's for that one card? I see. Yeah. It's very interesting. Very aggressive way to play it. But they want minus to Luffy, but why wouldn't they just shuffle the Sanji? And then they want Tabari Pistol 1? Yeah, they should have shuffled this. The Luffy doesn't do anything anymore. We Nami into this turn because we have Luna follow up. Could give this a Dawn. Oh no, you can't. I lied. You can go like 3 Dawns, so it's 6, 7, 9. I guess it could be 8-8 too. I guess, yeah, it probably should be 8-8 because I have a Dawn up. And we just want to get them to 0 and then we can unblockable. So we basically have 2 turns to get them to 0. Okay, we're at got them to 0. Okay, now next turn we have a free turn basically. Because we don't need to kill him until after Luna. Yeah, no, the discard intake makes sense, but I think what was weird is that they decided to shuffle the Luffy. And so, actually, it is a little weird too because if they wanted to do that, they probably if they wanted to get rid of Luffy, they should have just kept the life and then the double attack doesn't make as much of a difference. So we could also just go for it now. I guess we probably should. Because it's like... Oh. If we had another character, I think we would just wait. But there's like... This is guaranteed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it's above 15. and don't have me Dawn up. But I would really want to, you know, if we add another character. The problem is if we Luna this turn. Well, first of all, it's game anyways. But if we Luna this turn, then we risk losing this Sanji. But yeah, now it's like more than game. Okay, we win round 1. That was a fast round actually. It's like 12 minutes left in the round. Or there's not 12 minutes, there's 12 minutes has passed in the round. I guess is a better way to put it. They also missed a cabin, this was kind of unfortunate for them. Okay. Let's see. Thanks for the good luck. HNA 5769. My favorite player to watch. Oh, thanks. Oh, I didn't go back to the deck list. Have you played GP Luffy? Kind of fun with the same Luna attack, and it uses Cisco's Brook Soul. I don't play GP Luffy anymore. It's not. Problem with GP Luffy is that I think it's one of those decks that if you didn't main it previously, you're like by default behind. So I don't like to play GP because I didn't play an EBO too or OP11. But yeah, GP Luffy is interesting. Very interesting. It is very strong, of course. I actually, let's see. I mean, actually, technically, me and GP Luffy are homies, but it's only because GP Luffy was a really, really good Marco matchup. But I don't think I'll play GP in the OP15. Well, everything with GP Luffy now is you have so many options. Like it adds on to the fact, like the thing if you like don't like you didn't play it previously, it's hard to quickly make the correct adjustments or even the initial build. I don't want to take a different initial build because if you take a different initial build and you want to make changes to it, you have to like know the reason why they put cards at certain things. Because for a deck like GP, it's been like crafted for a while. That's a side tangent though. Let's see. I do. Okay, I'm gonna take actually. There's like a decent amount of time left. I think I might take a break, or not a break, but like, um, get some food basically, or a snack for the for this long stream. What do you think of OP11 Frankie as a 2K buff? I don't like OP11 Frankie. Actually, wait. You're talking about this one? Yeah, I don't like this one because like for an L, it's pretty bad because the problem is this card dies very easily versus an L. I don't know what their matchups it would be for. I mean, I guess in theory you could play, but you don't really need the buff is the problem too. But I guess, yeah, I guess in theory if like it is a 2K, yeah, it's a 2K. And if you play it like late in the game, but your board is not gonna be that wide. But I guess actually, I guess the theory would be if you have a bunch of searchers, which is not likely still, but yeah, I just don't think it's very practical. Like it sounds good, but it would only be for an L anyways, and it's probably wouldn't work versus an L. Hello, hello, new deck list. How are you feeling? We're feeling good. We won round one. Rick, I noticed you switched up your deck around since the other day. Why the changes? We switch up our deck all the time. Like literally every single day we switch up our deck. So it's not why the changes. It's how the changes. When the changes. Who the changes. Ooh, actually that's a good one. Who the changes. But I did miss having 12 searchers, so we changed that. I did actually want to try the Sanji at least 2 copies because with Brick there's another line, and then we're trying the Zoro because we're also playing Sanji, and then this is at 1 because we're playing Sanji, and then this card is just good. And then this is the Laboon and Charleston are both really good, but we lowered them because we need our Garp count to be still fine, and we added this and this, so we need to take away from 1s and 2s. And ironically, this card might actually be better than Laboon and Charleston, and Searcher is like adding more consistency. And then we added this card, and we don't want to put this below, so by default it has to be these two. And then yeah, that's basically how that goes. And then we have the Luffy here because at 3, because we still want the 6 of removal protection. We're just playing Luffy instead of Tashigi today because just because it's just not true. It's because we're playing less Zero and we're playing 9-cost Zero. Yeah, that basically covers it. But we're usually just testing stuff, so yeah. Okay, let's see how much more. We don't have that much more time anymore. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Munch? I'm not on more green today. I'm a trader. No, no. If you don't play a deck for one day, it doesn't make you a trader. No, if you don't play a deck for a whole month, then you're a trader. Yeah. Or if you don't play it for like ever again. I'm playing RPC for funnies. I like this list: 3 Charles, 3 Secret Luffy. I take it back. Dang. Well, you said you like the list because there's more of the stuff, the extra stuff, because you don't have that many spots. But we're trying the 3 Charleston and 3 Laboon. I don't like it, but at the same time, it's like what really comes down to is it's really Nami versus the Laboon and the Charleston. Because I think actually you do have to play the Sanji, unfortunately. As much as I don't like the Sanji, I think you do have to play the Sanji. And then you have to play this card. You probably should be playing one of this. And that's, you don't want your count to be any lower. Like, it's already pretty low for Garp count. And so, it's really just Charleston or Nami versus Laboon and then Charleston. And so I was trying this for today. Because I actually, playing 10 searchers felt bad the other day. Like, it didn't feel bad, but it was like, sometimes it was like, oh man, I wish I was playing 12 searches today. This card, what do you mean? Do you know how good Luna is this format? This card is lately, some turns, it's the same as Luna. Because, like, if you freeze, if they have one character restood even, usually you have enough Dawn that it doesn't matter that they restood one character. So it's basically this Luna, but it's more searchable because you have Bonnie now. I would actually consider playing this 3-3, but the reason why I wouldn't do that is because of the Garp count still. Because I actually think this card could be like, it's not better than Luna, but it's like, in the early game you find it more. So for the first Luna, then like this usually would be better because you can find it, and then since you don't have to use the actual Luna, then it would be nice because then you use the actual Luna for the second one. Thoughts on Bounce Law? Bounce Law is interesting. I really like Bounce Law in OP13. Like in OP13. OP14 was really bad. Now there's a little bit of argument for it because of Lil Boon. But the problem with it is really that, like, so if you have a character rested versus Anel or Lucy, it's like really bad. And so by default, it's like Law is very risky and probably just bad because one, it's already like not amazing because it's like Law I think was good in OP13 because you play aggressive a lot of times and go down to 1 life. You don't really do that anymore. Ever. You usually stay at 2 life. And even if you do go down 1 life, you don't want to Sanji rested. Or actually, even if you do go down 1 life, a lot of times the Law will die to like, to null, or it could get Barry pistoled. But actually, I guess that's actually not true because if you have the Laboon, then it's like I think in a list playing Luffy, then it makes more sense than a list playing like Robin, because if with Robin it would make not much that much sense. But I do think Law is like not even that good versus Null anyways, and then it's like already if it's rested versus Null, or like your Sanji that you played, which one of your best cards is rested versus Null, and Lucy is probably dying or getting frozen, which is not that bad, but versus Lucy's dying, um, which you don't want that to happen, of course. So no promo Robins. Yeah, we're trying Luffy today. Oh, we go back and forth, so you know. What's Laboon got to do with bounce law? No, law can be protected. So before you had only Straw Hat protection. So like in OP14, law was like by default bad because all your characters would be protected beside your law. Now Laboon protects law too, and that's what the relevancy is. But yeah, I mean it is technically another bounce target, unironically, if you like somehow didn't see a searcher, which is possible, it happens. So, but no, it's just because it's now it would be protected from the Laboon now. Cause like I think in OP14 I would have tried the law. Like the law wasn't good in general, but I would have tried that if it didn't, like if it made sense with like Luffy. Like if Luffy somehow protected law, even though it wasn't a straw hat, I would try the law. But the problem is like if it's not protected too, and then it's already not a straw hat, then it's just like double bad. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Rosie? Wild. I wonder what they're planning to tech for NL. Oh, we almost whiffed. Okay, so here's a Luna. It should be like, I guess technically it should be like this. We're not gonna make it around, but no. We'll see. We'll do this. Don't have a sugar, please. Actually, they're paused right now. They're like, isn't this card rotated? Oh, they're thinking whether they want to use the sugar this turn. That's annoying. We need another searcher. Took it, of course. What the? Okay, I guess it didn't matter. Oh. Okay, this Rosie is gonna have to play like really smart, or else they're gonna be giga cooked. But I think it might be possible. I don't know what they're playing, but it might be possible. I believe in them. It looks like they bricked, or they didn't brick. They probably just missed the I mean, technically I guess it is a little bit of a brick, but they probably missed their forecast law. Actually, it's probably the reason I didn't search with sugar is because they want to bomb the forecast law if they drew it next turn. And then they didn't search last turn because they want to swing 9 so that they can get a card or a thing. Okay, I guess we go like. Oh, 7 cost 0 is so good against this matchup too, because this card's a. Isn't this card? This matchup had certainly got a lot better. Because, I mean, it was good before, but like, it's probably even better now. I guess actually this should go here first. Yeah. I mean, they can't protect it. Okay. Let's see. 8. Gamma knife. Bringing 2 back. 3. It's even worth resting it. I guess it doesn't matter too. We did get a card at hand though. Okay. I mean, we kind of have to take this card. We could take. Oh, no, we're on the first curve. Yeah, we can't take the 0. Actually, low key 2 of this. It's not even that good, but. Seven face. Actually, I don't know why I protected this, but we won't swing this anyways, doesn't matter. Oh, but he's gonna heal law. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. He swings 6 still. Actually, it does make sense to protect this. I'm surprised, we were playing 0 unblockable Sanji. Because the problem with unblockable Sanji is that a lot of people play around it if you play it a lot. He's gonna go for the boost. This is a late boost. Ooh, our Nami can't kill his Rosinante now. He's cooking. Search first. This is actually kind of good. Well, I guess we would only have 2 Dawn up though. I mean, I think we take it anyways. And then we go like Usopp Sanji. Yeah. Our hand's like kind of loaded, not gonna lie. Because like all these cards are so good against this deck. But now we're just gonna have to like, if he pressures us with this Rosie, I guess we just have to punish. But I guess also we're probably zeroing this turn. We're probably actually using these cards as a counter. And we probably just try to hit one big Luna. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so he did finally kill one. Makes sense. I knew he had the Gamma Knife. But now we don't care anymore. Heal Law. Okay, that's a good swing on it. Boost again. No, it's that one. I'm guessing he doesn't swing this turn. Probably wouldn't swing this turn. Yep. Feel like 8. Actually, I guess we don't have to do that. We can swing these 7s. Or should it be 7, 8, and then 0. But he knows he has this card, so he probably will just... Oh, he actually did it. Okay. I guess we can go 7 again, because if we rest this one, we just freeze it. Which we're fine with doing. Okay. And then we go like... what is it? I guess we would go face first. Could be like 9, 9. I guess it'll just be 8, 10. Probably always just block counters, because this is going to go into here anyways. Okay, never mind. Okay. Although I feel like that's fine. Because that was just going to be a 2. He just saved a 2k. I guess actually technically that's not true. Well, no. That is true, because all he had to do was just block and Foxy Pirate this, if you want to do that. Actually, yeah, it's kind of strange. But I mean, it's a very minor swing. Foxy, Nora Beam could have a lot more impact, so I'm happy. He actually could even rest the, I mean, that's a good play considering he knew he had the freeze events, but... And considering he can't hit this turn. Okay, so he can't block with anything. So you just limit anyways. Let's see. 6th on. We're gonna get... I guess we only are gonna play 3 worth anyways. They get the Luffy, which I guess is decent. So basically we can use 5, or not. Yeah, we can use 5 Dawn. Oh, it could just be 8. Could also Foxy Pirate this. I think that's fine. Okay, might just lose to unblockable. Or maybe he wants to bait it. Okay, there's one of the Foxy Pirate. Okay. Plays Hela, swing 7. Boosts. Swings 9. We only need 1 Luna. I guess we actually could just carry with the Luna. And he actually has to block this turn anyways. Seven, we take. He wants to kill this. I mean, that's fine. Curious why you swung the Usopp? It's because we, good card. And if he blocks, we had the free freeze anyways, so we'd rather get the free freeze, so he has to respect it. And we actually rather lose the Usopp, like in this position, we rather lose the Usopp than a life. Because we don't care that much about the Usopp anymore. Is the main reason. So like him swinging to this, like if he swung life, it would be more awkward. He swinging to Usopp's like easy, right? Because we're just not dying for another turn now. And if he swings another one of these, that's another card getting Luna'd. Okay. Let's see. This is last card. This brick is tempting me. I need to stop looking at the brick. Let's see, but we are actually a little bit in danger because if he like could somehow not rest these, then he would probably win. If he will not rest, he'd have to not be able to rest both of them, I think, actually. I guess this is a free block. Oh, okay. That's too much. I guess we just do this. Oh no, we can't do that. We do this. It's probably too low, but we can't swing more than that because we get 2 back. And then we want to swing this last because if he takes it, we use unblockable Sanji. Do you have enough? Let's see, so this is, it would be 13. Oh, we definitely could. It's actually just 2 I love yous, or a... Actually, it probably would have to be 2 I love yous, which with this deck it's not even that crazy, unironically. If we freeze board, and we don't die. Yeah, I guess we just swing 9. And now he just really played into it. But you see how if he swings face with the, and if he doesn't kill the Usopp, we're like a lot more scary. We're a lot more scared. Because we would have less cards in hand. He swings 13. Wait, what's even the idea here? Like, why should we not just take? I feel like we just take, right? And like, what are they gonna do, Luna us? And they can't Luna us, that's the point. Okay, that wasn't even a real thing I see. I think he would have just I love you on the 7 though. I mean, the thing is that probably, but like, there's no way we lose once we get into this, into these 3 swings only, we just can't lose because we have like enough counter with 5 Dawn up. So there's no reason to risk it if he like, was going for like a bait or something. No, I mean, this game is tough. I mean, not really. We were fine. It was still pretty comfortable. Yo, what's up, Joyboy-san? You can store his trash. Yeah, I know. I always forget about the T thing. I always forget that you can store. So I just look. I actually just like looking, okay? It's for the fun. For the fun of looking. I mean, to be fair, when I look like this, I can like I pretty much, like, I feel like I don't need to sort it. I don't feel like I ever miss anything. Now, if it's like 40 cards in trash, if like it's brick and it's like 30 or 40 cards in trash, I'm waiting for something specific, then I might need to sort it. But that's different. Or if I'm looking for the exact count of 2Ks, which I wasn't. Nice. Wait. What does that say? Oh, dang, it's not showing me. Oh, nice conservative play. Yes, yes, yes. Getting the keys to my new apartment today. Nice, nice. Are the Nami searches required? I don't like they miss Nami blocker. Yes, they are required. Okay. They are required. They're always required. They've been required since the beginning of time. If you don't like this Nami, then I'll just tell you. Missing the Nami blocker is not, it's like really not that big of a deal. So, okay, so if you, well, first of all, using this Nami at the beginning of the game, if you really don't need to find a character to play, then don't search with this Nami. It's just that simple. And then if you are looking for a character to play, then you shouldn't care that you bottom deck the Nami, because you weren't going to find it anyways, right? And so, and then also when you search the, so like if it's always when you search, it's bringing you closer. Like those cards are just going to the bottom, but it's bringing you closer to the other ones anyways. And technically, like yeah, if you bottom deck a, like let's say you didn't see a Nami, right, and you search with this, that would be bad because you're more likely to bottom deck a Nami. But like sometimes you have to do that anyways because you're like looking for something else, so you don't care. But it still is like bringing you closer to the other Namis that are in your deck. So it's not like it's like purely bad. You're still getting closer to the other Namis, and so it's not like, you know, I don't ever like, you know, think, oh my gosh, I just bomb decked the Nami, the worst thing in the world. I actually like never even notice because it's like it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, Brook and Azura, what's the use cases? Brook is actually amazing. Okay, there's somebody you can Luna this, you use this with the Luna. You can also rest, like versus Rightbeard, it's really good when they have their one new gate up, which happens a lot. You can rest it and then you keep it there, and the next time you use it for the double attack. The free double attack is crazy. Also the free double attack is really nice with Sanji because you can just like, if they have one life, attach everything, or not everything, everything besides Sudan, and double attack with unblockable. And then yeah, there's also this other place too. You can also do it the same turn too, which I don't like doing it that way. Oh, you can also tap Dawn with this card, which does come up sometimes versus certain decks. They leave one Dawn up because like versus like in the mid game, like some decks will leave up one Dawn because they know you're not gonna DMG you because you know it's like too early. But you can still like tap the one Dawn if it's like a deck like that's playing Giant or something. I guess technically in the mirror you could tap a Dawn too. I actually don't like this card that much this format, but we're trying it because yeah, we're trying it actually. That's the best way to put it. But it's alright into solar decks, which there aren't that many this format, but we're just trying it today. The main reason I wanted to try is because we were playing Sanji today too. Amazing enough to, I was running two the other day, like but the reason why we're playing one is because it's actually probably because of Zoro, because we wanted to try Zoro today. Would you up your Brook to the count of 3? Honestly, it's not out of the question. I mean, I was playing 2 of it the other day, which means that like could be 3 because like the natural, I think my natural count of Zoro is 2, or a Brook is 2. I think that's my natural count of Brook, but what's like your best list if you weren't trying stuff? I don't know yet because I'm trying stuff. That's the point of trying stuff. You're always trying to improve. But are you saying like what's my best current list based on my current knowledge? I don't know actually. I feel like I'm dying to Zoro in matchups like Dofi. Oh, you're dying to see Zoro? Yeah. Zoro is really good versus Dofi. It's really good versus Dofi and Gecko. That's a different ping. Would the deck be too bricky if you won the Straw Hat Searcher event from OP14? I mean, the event's not really a bricky. But the problem with the Searcher event is it can't search these 2 cards. I would never play that card. And do you just want to play the Searcher event just because you don't want to bomb deck your Nami? Actually, unironically, this VV is literally just better than the Searcher event. Because the reason why Archipelago was good was because Nami could search Archipelago, and then Archipelago could search Nami, and so you could like they could search each other, which is similar to Bonnie and Nami, but only it's one-sided. Bonnie can search Nami, and Nami can't search Bonnie because Bonnie's not a Straw Hat. But this actually, okay, never mind, I lied. Technically, well, no. If you're playing this instead of Nami, it immediately just makes Vivi better because they search the same things, but this is a character. So this card is just bad, basically, because they're both top 4 searcher. One's an event, one's a character, so the character's by default better. And if you, for some reason, wanted to play Alabasta card, this can also search. This can also search supernovas, but we don't play supernovas, so that are not Straw Hat. I still cope with the 1-cost killer to give Arrested Dawn to leader. I think that card's interesting because I think it's really bad versus Actually, I think it's just bad in general. I'm not gonna lie, because I think it's bad versus Nell, and that's probably the main matchup where you'd want it. Because I guess technically, I think you want the before versus UI Nami, you would want it, but now they're putting, so you're not actually that scared of like losing too much life early. Versus Lucy, I don't think it's a huge deal. Oh, the waitlist just dropped not that long ago for the... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Because I'm already in the Toronto one, which is that weekend. Waitlist just dropped for California Regional. Is Zora build not as viable? Yes. The build just playing multiple Zoras is not that viable. Like before it was like, you dodge Mihawk. I mean, it's technically in a similar state. Actually, no, it's definitely just worse. It's 100% worse. Because now it's Lucy and Nell just bully this card. Because what will happen is if you face a Lucy, they'll just -8k it. They could kill it. They could also just not kill it. They just keep -8k'ing it. It'll just never do anything. Or versus Nell, they could play this amazing card. Actually, wait, I can show you both cards. I can play this amazing card into this amazing card, and then it's just dead. Or not this amazing card, my bad. This amazing card into this amazing card, and then it's just dead. Guaranteed. So... Or actually, they could even play this amazing card into this amazing card, and then it's like... really dead. So, So yeah. It is worse than it was before. Because you'd have to dodge all Nels and Lucy, and then you still have to dodge Mihawk, by the way. So it's, and then you actually also have to dodge Crack, which is probably at the same, which is like, it's actually not that high, but it's still at the same like level as it was, because it got a little bit of support. So, yeah. Yeah, it's also worse for the Mihawk too, because there's technically a chance that you could round table the 9-cost Mihawk, because they probably would only have one when they freeze this, and then you just kill it. In theory, if they're only playing like 1 or 2. And what's also, to be fair, at the end of OP15, Mihawk was not playing 9-cost Mihawk, so you could actually just play this card. Because on Beppo you just restand it and you swing twice, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but Mihawks are playing more 9-cost Mihawk now. So Zero ban OP15 is what I'm hearing. I mean, no. I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad, but no. I think it's interesting though because it is still like really good into Dofi, which is seeing some play, and it's decent to UI Nami, and then obviously in general there's no Red Rock, so it's better into Ace. The problem with Ace is you have to be like set up and have enough defense. But if you are like in the position where you can play the Zoro, they legitimately just can't Red Rock it now, so it's like it's definitely a lot better spot than it was. But you basically would have to go like, I mean, first or second, but you basically have to open multiple Usops, and then you can probably play it versus Ace. Actually, that's not true. You could you either could open multiple Usops or you could open double Sanji, and then you'll be fine. Probably with the other thing actually that's nice with the Zoro is that before they remove your lure drops, but now Laboon can protect your lure drops. And then, even though it can't protect the Zoro versus decks like Ace that would only be able to move it with Red Rock anyways, Laboon actually helps Zoro because you get to keep your cards that help you survive longer. Which is kind of funny. Some costs you like 3 or more, 4 more? I think I usually play around 4. I think I might play like 3, 3, and 2. Assuming we're not playing the Zoro, of course. But it could also be 4. Yeah. With Searcher, where you cut down to 3, I mean, it's always Nami. Nami is the worst one. Because I think before, like, Archipelago Nami had an argument for you to play more Nami than Archipelago. I think with Bonnie, it's not even close. Because it can still search Tsunami, it can search this Tsunami too, and this can still search these, which is really important. Because the problem with Archipelago is that obviously can search the events too, and then it's an event, and then, you know, yeah. But this can still search the events, and it can still search Tsunami, and this Nami. And so it just searches it searches probably the most, actually. The count for this is probably the biggest, right? 4, 6, 9, 12, 16, 20, 24, 27. Yeah, it's already bigger. 28, 29. Yeah, it's bigger than GURP. So it has the biggest count. And then Nami's count's 23. Wait, this was 31, right? So it's 23. Because you have to minus the Nami's. Wait, is it 23? There's no. Wait, is it actually 23? 4, 2, 5, 8. That's kind of low if it is. 8, 12, 16. Oh no, it's 24. Okay, that's not that bad. So this is 32. Okay. Are Dawn attachers 12 search being good? Exactly. Are Dawn attachers just banned now? I've been playing the searcher event and killer, but that's probably bad. The next round start? Oh, it just started. I mean, wait, let's see. We're facing. I mean, yeah, non-attachers are, I think, kind of bad now. Because even if we had the Nami, I'd probably be playing at like 2, if that. I don't even know if I'd be playing it right now because I don't think it's that great into NL because they just kill it or rest it and kill it. And then the Usopp isn't even that good in the first place. So it's like, yeah, versus NL. Usopp is great, but versus NL, Usopp's not even that good in the first place because he just gets bullied too. So it's like, I don't know. for the 1 cost. Oh wait, why did I just open bounty? Let's see. Another Lucy? Okay, we have 2 searchers, a Luna, a Luffy, and of course we have to keep this hand. Thanks for your luck, Shoop. Are Rosie ones bursting now? Or do they? Wait, was that last list playing Boris? I did not even notice if it was. Yeah, I guess we just add this. Usopp? Oh, whiff? Yeah, see, this is the problem, you know. Gart whiffs now because we have a small account. Actually, it doesn't happen that often, but it is it's like actually I don't remember what the number is for the whiff rate. We missed Usopp. That's actually pretty bad, not gonna lie. Might get a little cooked this game. Finds the cam. This we're so cooked. We're actually so cooked. Actually, don't even know what can save this. Missing Usopp and we whiff? Oh man. Oh man. I mean, I know what can save it. Technically. Let's see. We could. Technically, we should just Luffy and play the protection. Oh, it's so bad. It's actually so bad. That's what happens when you go second versus Lucy and then you just like miss everything. Actually, not true. We just missed Usopp. That's actually all we missed. We missed Usopp and we whiffed. And so we're complaining about the whiff too. But it's actually just missing Usopp. We went second. We missed Usopp. That's all it is. It's actually, unironically, Zoro wouldn't be that bad in this matchup. Zoro would be kind of good in this matchup. They're actually playing 4-cost Zoro too. But now the whiff, this is where the whiff's going to hurt. Because we have to, like, for sure take these 2 hits. And if they want to go for a double attack, we're going to be at 0 life. If they have it in hand. We'll say if they had it in hand, they probably would go for it. For the double attack. Now the only good thing could be is if they don't have double attack. And then we say, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you know, this card's getting removed immediately. Okay, we're saved. We live. Now there's a chance. Not a good chance. But there is a chance. I think I actually probably have to be aggressive here. And just go for early Luna at this point. Oh wait. Never mind, I lied. What do we want to do here? So many bricks because we're playing this card. Could Nami, but it's a little bit early. It'd be kind of bad. I'd same time, it's almost worth it though. We get to remove one of these. And we get to put some pressure. Could also swing at, oh no, it'd be 7, so we won't swing at that. You do have the DMG if you want to DMG for Luna. Probably need to do this for survivability anyways. The good news, we didn't add any of these Lunas, so they're not gonna by default play around it. Are you swinging? That's good. Finds a Sabo. There is a hope. If he blocks the Sabo, we're actually in a really good spot. Or if he blocks with the Sabo, I mean, that's what I meant to say. If we're not to block, they're not gonna soon though. You thinking about tossing a card? Oh, we got a free card? I guess because it's a Brit. No, we just got a free card actually. I'll take it. We're gonna block anyways. And he's gonna attach it on here. Oh, he's not going to. Interesting. Okay, so now we just high rolled him. We'll take it. Let's see actually. I guess technically we swing first. Swing like 9 first, because we'd obviously rather establish a we'd for sure rather establish a Sanji. Okay, he's cooking. He's in the kitchen. It should always be a 7. Wait, actually, for you, Sanji Luna, it's 2 back 3. Okay, I guess it should be a 6. He takes it. Dang. He's too smart. Fire Fist Tsunami? Oh wait, you can't. Oh, he's gonna Barry Pistol. Is he gonna hard Barry Pistol us? That'd be crazy. He is gonna hard cast Barry Pistol out. That's crazy. We can't kill this guarantee because it's not a Straw Hat. Poor Bonnie. She wants to be a Straw Hat. Ooh, double Sanji Luna? That works, right? 5/5. Just blocks, smart. Let's see. Okay. Actually, I guess it's cost 3 twice, so it does work. Do you only have 2 Dawn up though? And a blocker. This card is just dead. We probably will play this next turn actually. Depending on what they do. Or we'll get one of the other cards. He's gonna Barry Pistol us again? Actually probably should Barry Pistol us Sanji. But he oh okay, never mind. Oh, he's gonna Barry Pistol it this way. I see. I see. Let's see. We could either or DMG go for game. We could search for the freeze event. We could Zoro. Zoro does get a good swing this turn too. And then we do survive. Yeah, we most likely survive. But you could potentially... Oh, we do still have a blocker too. The worst part actually is that we don't know if this Dawn was left up because he actually has it. Because there's actually no reason, like this is a default bluff because there's no reason to use the Dawn anyways. But let's see actually. If we DMG, it's 7. Wait. 7, 4, so 7, 10, 10, or 7, 9. I guess it would be 7, 9, 11. So 2, 9, 11. So his whole hand would have to be counter, and then. Does he have any counter this in his trash? He doesn't. It could be 10, 10 too, though. So, but he does lift if he has 3 2Ks and 2 1Ks. Let's see, 2K, 2K here, 2K here, 2K. Oh wait, actually isn't it 9 first? Oh, actually also, they have Fire Fist trigger. They actually also have Barry Pistol, which would... Actually, that's the same as a 1K. Okay, so they have Fire Fist trigger, though. We lose the Fire Fist trigger. Play this. we would get a block on an 8K, and then we would get a 2K and a, it could be this plus an event, but still 3 cards, and we kill the Cavendish. Okay, you know what? Well, let's do it. It's a pretty high chance. Well, it could be 3 9s too. But that would make sense with it. Oh, actually, it could be 9 8 10. That makes more sense. Actually, with it 9 8 10, it makes so much more sense. Because 7 first is just bad swing. Let's see. And then do we just go like 5 and 14? He would need all 2Ks in his hand, which is not gonna happen. Oh wait, he need all 2Ks except for 1. My bad. He was 2 off, 2Ks off. So we could have swung either way, but swinging a 9 first was for sure correct. Once I realized I was thinking about it wrong, and then it was like obvious we go for game. Because also if swinging the 9 first plays on Fire Fist better too, because we can go 9, and then if he counters, it's 8 with this, and then swing with leader last plays around the trigger. But if this does trigger on this first swing, maybe it's to play around trigger. It's 8 9 too though, but could be 8 9 too to play around trigger more. Maybe we should have done that actually. So we do lose if this is a Fire Fist trigger, I think. Yeah. It probably should have been 8 9 actually, now I think about it. Does he play more Fire Fist in his deck? I don't think he does though, because I don't think they usually play 4 copies of Fire Fist. I like 8 first, 2K check, 2K check. Yeah, I think 8 first is actually the best anyways. Because that plays around the trigger the most actually. But I do like, I think if there wasn't, I like the 9 first. Why is 7K swing? So the reason why the 7K swing would be bad is because we just go, it'd be bad laddering because it's 1 life. And so we go like 7, 9, 11, but we don't want to, you don't want to make the jump from 9 to 11. And so if you go 8, 9, 10, then it's a 1K jump. But you could also just go 8, 9, 10 too. 7 is just bad if we slung 7. To be honest, garp whiffing happens to me kind of a lot. Yeah, it happens a lot more now. Because that's the reason why I've been talking so much about the garp count. Is it's already dangerously low, and so a lot of the cards we're playing. That's the reason why these two cards are only at 3s, because there's just a lot of good ones and lower, or 2 and less. I mean, but I mean, like, the thing is, we whiffed, but we still won because of and the reason why we won was because of basically the Luna game plan, which this is the same thing, which by default means, okay, this card is more important than the whiff, and then this card is also more important than a whiff. This card would have came up if they were at 0 life. And then Laboon is already one of the best cards. So we're playing at less. Playing this at less. And the Nami is here because we almost didn't find Usopp, which was really annoying. So which also the Nami is here because it helps us find this card. So 7 costs, or wait, 7 because it commits. Oh, the other thing with Garp too is I don't do this enough, but if you don't see a lot of 1 cost, actually this goes for all your searchers, you should always be searching based on what you've seen so far, or what's in your hand. Now, so obviously when you Bonnie Garp, it was too late because we didn't have another searcher in our hand anyway, so we were gonna whiff that. But and we probably searched the Bonnie there first anyways. I don't remember what was in our hand, but I think we probably searched the Bonnie anyways because I think we just, I mean, we already had these 2 in our hand, so it was already not, if this was the only card in our hand, which actually kind of defeats the point because that means you don't have another searcher anyway, so you have to search with this. But actually, you don't have to worry about figure out. So actually, it kind of defeats, it's actually kind of self-defeating because if you probably have another searcher in your hand, then you already see 2, 1 and less, or 2 or less. So it kind of wouldn't matter anymore. So I guess it doesn't matter with the searching with Garp before another searcher. But and these are the same, so it probably all doesn't matter. But I guess actually, if you have all straw hats in your hand, in your opening hand, then you probably should Garp search first. Garp search first, because it's more likely you'll find non-straw hats in your next cards. 7 costs because it commits to Dawn and we could get punished with trigger. Oh, 7 because no, the trigger thing was something completely different. The 7 is bad because we would swing 7 and then from there we either swing 9, 11, or we swing 10, 10. So but if we do it the other way, we ladder them where they would have to give more counter. Because so basically, if you swing 8, 9 before the life, it's the same as 7, or wait. Yeah, it's the same as 7, 10. But the difference is that one, I guess it does play more in trigger, but actually, let's see, what am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. I forgot what the good explanation is. But basically, what would be bad would be you go 7, 9, 11. That would be bad. That's the point. Is that we don't want to go 7, 9, and 11. I think if you go 7, 10, 10, it's technically still basically the same, but it's just, it feels worse. But if you go 8 first, it does 2k check. But also the other thing is, if you go 9 and then they counter, then it's oh, that's why. If you swing the 9 first, then 8, 10 is more than 7, 10. That they would counter. Yeah, I think that's why. I guess actually going 8, 9, 10 just allows you to swing your 9 first. That's actually basically the only difference. It's really the only difference actually. Which is less committal, which is good. But if you want to play around trigger, specifically the Firefish, you definitely need to swing 8 first. Because that allows you just the most. Well, first of all, you didn't commit, so they would have to counter, and then you didn't attach any Dawn, so you had the most flexibility. Good luck next round, gonna be right back. No problem. Okay, wait, actually I did have to do something after. This game took a while though. Could we have like... Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, I don't know on how to play with 9 coster. It seems like just a skip turn when I play him. I mean, he's pretty bad into a lot of decks. There's no how to play with Zoro. Versus a lot of decks, 9 coster is just bad. And so that's the reason why he's out. Like, we're just trying him today. But it's really just like, if you face a Geckomore or a Dofi, then you can play him. Versus Ace, if you're really set up, you can play him. And so yeah. But versus like Enel and Lucy, you like never play him. Even versus like Yellow Luffy, they're kind of too fast. Actually, versus a lot of Yellow decks, Yellow decks are normally too fast to play 9-cast Zero too. Well, and also they can still have a way to remove it. So okay, be right. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Simpy? Thanks you for the subscribe. How you been? Hope you've been well. Thank you for follow, John or Juan La Pera. I really just said John. That's crazy. Hello, I'm new to the Regan Luffy wave. Really enjoyed watching you play our world since To Go Life 28. Quick question, what's the reason behind the changes from today's deck? So we just always change our deck list every time. We just try stuff. So yeah, we just always try different things. But because there's a lot of options, sometimes valid. Nankasura, I think, is really just like, it's not even really that valid. It's just like, if you happen to face against the matchups where he's good against, then he's good. Which is not any of the new matchups, but it's just like, if you face against the older matchups that he's fine against, which is Dofi, mostly Dofi, Gekomoria, and other slower decks, then he's fine. But versus a lot of newer stuff, he's actually like pretty slow. Actually, even versus Rebecca, he's really slow, which is crazy to think about. But Rebecca's like a rush blue deck kind of. Thinking of playing 9-Kasura. Yeah, I mean, I normally don't play 9-Kasura. I normally play, well, I don't normally play 9-Kasura, but it's usually either I'm playing for Zoro or 2 Burke. Yeah. Sometimes for Luffy, but actually, I don't know if I like Luffy as a 4-of anymore. Crazy to say. I would like to build this deck. What do you recommend for a stable build or something along those lines? Thanks for content. I mean, it depends on, I think you really need to build this for like your playstyle, and like how you like to do, or like what lines you like to play. But I would not play this deck unless, because or not play. Whoa, I was gonna say this card. I would not play this card unless you've been playing it before, because you actually just don't want to play this unless you like know that it's good in the matchup. Because there's some matchups like you actually don't want to play this card ever. I would say if you want like a starting build to get started, I'd actually probably play 4 of this, but you probably do need to play more of the brick, because the problem with brick is if you play at 1 and you haven't played it with more than 1, then you'll just like never see the lines of when it's good to play them. So you probably should play this at 2 when you're trying them anyways. Maybe you just take out a Zoro, put in the Luffy, and take out a Nami, put in a Brook, if you're like starting out. John LaPera, congrats, Rick. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I just like looked down. I was like, oh, that definitely is pronounced John. Like, how would I ever think that? Instead of, actually, imagine like I was. No, it's definitely not. Definitely not. It's, unless I'm wrong, but I imagine it's Juan LaPera. Did Simpy already leave? Are you gone already, Simpy? Did I take too long? Actually, is Simpy playing today? Thank you for the follow on, or subscribe on YouTube, To Go Life 28. Laboon is better. Okay, so actually, the thing with Laboon would be a 4-of, for sure. Like, it's not even close if our if we didn't need our 3 or more higher count to be higher because of Garp, this would be bigger. And actually what's crazy is I'm thinking of dropping Garp, but the reason why you can't drop Garp is because Luna's like one of the best cards right now. So like I say thinking jokingly because like if Luna didn't exist, you'd 100% actually just drop Garp this format because it's like a bit of a hard restriction. It's not even probably even true either though. Because I guess actually if you were to drop Garp, you place with Vivi. Or actually no, you wouldn't place with Vivi. You just place with Nami. And then the count would be fine for Nami. But Garp count, that's just probably not even true either. But moral of the story is this would be higher if it wasn't if it was able to be searched by Garp. I'm gonna say if it wasn't a 1 cost, but the whole reason why it's good is because it's a little or cheaper card too. But it's also good just because of the other things as well. But it's better than Robin for sure. I go back and forth between Luffy and Robin. I think the Luffy is interesting because I mean the problem with Luffy and Robin is you don't play them versus well, one, you'd always rather have Laboon than either of these 2 cards. The weird thing with Luffy is that you don't play in a lot of the matchups. Now it's like a lot more matchups I don't play in now than before. The Robin you don't play that much either, but the thing with the Robin is that if you're not gonna play it that many times, there's like the times that'd be useful from just having the ability to protect from bomb decking is going to even out by the amount of times you play Luffy for boost. And so it's a lot more even than it was before for like which one to play. You could also go like a 2-1. You could also just drop this and go 2-2-2, which unironically I might do, even though I really don't want to do that. But I might do that just because. Yeah, I might do that, but I don't know. That would be another thing to try. Don't bring up the Mink Searcher. We need to put forward Wanda. Don't get me started on Wanda. Laboon is goated. This card is like one of the best cards in the deck. Now. He's like so efficient. Playing Morgan Luffy because of you, bro. You're the GOAT. Thanks, Adam W505. Or 5055. Oh, this round is taking a while. I had more time. Apparently. They had judge issues? Or not judge issues, they had a... Let's see, wait, I should check this before I... Okay, so did they restart? What time did they restart? Oh, okay. They're looking for a solution. Because... They can't redo because it would be like a 1 hour round if they did a remake. Wait, did they remake already once? Oh, okay, they did already restart. So they disconnected 2 times in a row? Suspicious. Oh, but they're both mutual disconnects. Because the game thinks that the opponent disconnected. Right, that's right. But does that always work like that? Like how do they keep disconnecting? 2 times in a row? I guess actually there's so many games in ChinoizeCup. Eventually something like this probably would happen. Back-to-back disconnections. And a remake. Okay, let's see. Next round is started now. I'm kind of curious who got the win or what happened. Did they like flip a coin or something? Or did they like determine who was more ahead? Oh wait, I can see who got the win. Actually, wait. Next round started, but I'm nosy. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look after you finish. I'm gonna look to see. I want to know. I'm gonna. Well, I probably won't say it, but well, it's not bad. But I just want to see. How they decided. Let's see. Who's our opponent? Table 2. Oops, I just did it again. Mango? We're facing a mango. I don't know what to expect. What colors would be mango? Oh, I guess mango would be like red, yellow. They're gonna play red, yellow, Saba. Ooh, red, yellow, Bonnie. Actually, probably not playing red, yellow deck. It would be funny though. Their name was Mango. They're playing red, yellow deck. They're playing a yellow deck. Okay, see, this is where we find 9-cost Zoro and get rewarded. This is alright. This card does nothing. This card does nothing. We get rewarded? Another one and only weak Master Flash. This card is alright in this matchup. What do they have in their trash? Nothing yet, actually. That's good. That's actually pretty unlucky for them. So they're gonna have to like toss a card if they want to. Ooh. The only thing with the Zeros does a little bit disagree with Luna, but it's fine. Huh. Punished. Usopp, that's good. Punished for gambling on the trigger. I think it's swing 7. They might actually. I guess we just take it. We don't have anything that we want to toss right now anyways. Play 3 cost. Let's see. Do we want to swing? We get a little punished. I guess actually they're gonna play 6 cost normally anyways. So I guess we would swing. Yeah, they would play 6 cost normally anyways. I mean, actually, I usually swing in this matchup anyways because you just want to lose them later. Dang, 2 one was a trigger, but it was not a thriller bracket, and the other one another non-trigger. Unlucky. It's either that or they wanted to Gecko. Oh, they're like really low rolling. We might not even need the Zero. Okay, they get a card out of hand. Oh, actually, I lied. They get. Well, they do get a card out of hand because we're not gonna give them a 2K. We actually don't care if this is rested this turn, or do we? Maybe we do. No, we don't. We definitely don't. We also want to keep our options open. It'll be easier to not take later if we have another 2K in our hand. Okay, we search first. Now we want to find. I guess we could search again too. I guess Sanji. Or we could just take the Usopp. No. Do we have 3 Dawn now? Actually, low key. I guess we get a little punished if they hit trigger this time. It's also pretty likely. Okay, we won't do it. Plus, their first 2 life were trigger, so we get hard punished actually, because we don't have that much extra Dawn. If we wanted to swing, we probably just had to not search. But I think problem with not searching that last turn was that we don't have a character to play next turn because we can't drop Zero yet. Why Laboon before Robin is not searchable? Well, the reason why Laboon before Robin is because Laboon is a lot better card than Robin. Robin's only good part is that she is searchable. That's literally her only good part. Laboon is just a lot better card, and that's the reason why it's like an argument is because Laboon is significantly better. The reason why is because you tap your searchers, and so you can always tap the searcher and the card you just played. So you by default usually have two that you can just tap for free. And usually early, they're not going to proc it because it'll be a waste of resources because it'll be a free tap. So usually just keep the searcher on the board because they're not going to free tap kill the searcher. And so usually late game, right, you have the searchers and you have the free tap or where you just played, and you also have the Laboon. And so actually you do have four cards a lot of times because if they're going to commit to double removing, a lot of times they're not, it means they wouldn't pressure your Dawn. So you'd be able to tap everything, and then because if they double remove, you'd rather, like, that means they're committing to it. So you rather lose your Laboon anyways if they're gonna do that. Okay, double froze our Sanji, which is fine. So keys, we don't want to take any life here because now we're signing up for a Zoro at some point. Ooh, Sanji Usopp. It's actually really good. Here's Sanji Usopp pass. Or should we search once? Should we swing once? Probably not. This is a free search. I guess we could find an enemy this turn while we can still search. Is that worth it? Probably is. Yep. Okay, and then we just need to like survive this turn and the next turn while we have the Zoro and 5 Dawn up, and then we're good. We're chilling. Laboons are also sexy, wild. I guess he's gonna do this, freeze a Sanji. Is this a, probably a Boa coming down, right? We might take 2 life this turn. Which would be make it hard to play the Sanji, or hard to play the, Zoro. But if it's not a Boa, then we're fine. Actually, even if it's a Boa, it's probably still fine. So the key is now we get to kill this. I guess the problem is that we probably have to swing into life still. Ooh, Luffy's a little bit awkward though. Let's see what he has. I think the bow would be, like, if we don't have a Charleston, I'm not sure if we survive. I would have to, like, count if we survive. Another brick. Because we have to push life too, now. Okay, another 2k, that's good. I think we would have to gamble though on surviving. Is that true? Okay, the split's like 12, 13, 13, right? Wait, yeah, it's actually might be different. It's probably like 9 because we have a life. Um, it'd be 9. Actually, depends on what they trigger because we might have to lure them anyways. Like, not me lure them anyways. Let me survive. So even in this game, Zoro might be dead, but if they don't trigger anything, pretty sure we'd live. We can kill this. So yeah, we'd have to hit face twice anyways. Or I guess actually what we would do is we hit face. Technically we don't have to hit him twice though. We hit face once. Oh no, we hit face, clear this, and then if they trigger a piranha. Oh, but then they trigger a gecko. Okay, no trigger. I think we swing this one. If it's also somehow not a trigger, then we can play the Zoro. Oh, okay. Interesting. This makes things a little bit awkward though. I guess, because we could also just Nami them anyways. But I know what we can do. We can go like swing 6 at this Absalom. 6 and 5. And then if they keep it, we just... Or no, I guess we would push harder with the Luffy. And then just freeze it. But then we have... Here we go, 6 here. If they counter this, then we probably have to go face. But if they let this die, then we know we can just leave this here, play the Zoro, and we're fine. Okay. No, I think we go 7 with the Usopp, and we abandon the Zoro dream. So if they protect this, are we fine? Okay, actually, let's see. Let's see if we're fine. We do have 5 Dawn back, so... Okay, big mass. This would have to be 5 or 7, whatever your number is, which doesn't matter. Which is just a 1k. And then it would be 9... Probably 2 plus, or 1 plus this. And then the rest, so I guess we would still be fine. Actually, wait, 9, and then there's 7 Dawn left. These are 11s. Oh, wait. Okay, actually, no, we'd be fine. Yeah, because it would be 3, so 14 and 15, and we can guard the 14. Oh, but they have this. And this is a, ooh. Wait, this actually saves them. Because these are all bricks. So yeah, if we guard the 14, then we're dead to this. So we'd actually have to kill this. That That kind of sucks actually. We could swing into this and then just play, but I guess the problem is we probably want to just hit face if we weren't going to do it anyways. They do heal again. Okay. I guess it's fine. Yeah, because I guess we want to play Luffy anyways because we have so many. Feels so bad though. Yeah, because if we... Yeah, we're dead to the Lilith if we don't do that. Or we're relying on this being a counter. Stupid Lilith. If Lilith wasn't here, we could do the other play. And play the Zero. Or if we killed this, but I think pushing first and then was better because we probably would want to, like, if they were too high in life, it would be rough anyways. Plays Naruto freezes. Oh, they can double. Yeah, this is a problem now with this this play. They double freeze too. And they can heal. They could heal actually too. I should have just gambled on the 1k in life. I think if they don't want to kill a piranha, there's no way they don't want to kill a piranha, right? Or that they would want to keep the piranha. Now if they have a single thriller bark trigger, we can't go for game again, which is like really bad. We probably just gambled, honestly, on the 1k in life. Well, the problem also too is that's a Charleston we still lose. With the other play in life. Assuming they don't swing with leader last, which they shouldn't swing with leader last. Maybe he doesn't swing? There's no way. Oh, he's gonna swing with leader though, so that's probably why he's thinking. Swings for... We want to swing board? I mean, that would be fine, of course, because we're gonna block anyways. We decided not to use ability. That's interesting. It's because he doesn't want me to kill board. I guess that's fair, actually. Because if we kill board, he just loses. Can we still kill board? No, we can't. We need a round table to kill board. Actually, never mind. It's probably would work to kill board too. Ooh, that's good. We can potentially survive another turn. There's hope with surviving another turn. It's actually still like, well, I guess actually with the Nami we have like basically 2 life now. I guess if this doesn't hit, then we just kill a kill one of these. It was too much. I can go 11 at it. Because it was already pretty likely that this was gonna have nothing in it anyway, so. I guess it should be this probably. And then we go, because it's, because if we go 12, they still protect this, they would just keep this. Is that fine? I guess it's like semi-fine. Imagine I like click on and attach a Dawn to the opponent. Crazy. What odds are last cards at 2K? But yeah, killing this guaranteed is a lot more than 1 Dawn, so I guess it's worth it. It's actually for sure worth it. Because there's a guaranteed kill on the boa. And we'll have 1 less Dawn up. Oh, we did have a 2K, okay. So you almost got massive punished. But now he has no cards in hand. That's good. He can't heal. And he doesn't have any counter. So he needs to top deck up Perona. Or he needs to go for game. He actually has a chance if he top decks away to do something with this Nami. Which I don't know if they even play stuff like that. I feel like they don't. Swing 7. We can just give him this to restrict our plays the least. Or I guess technically he could have top decked the boa and that gets rid of the life and not the Nami. That's like closer. But I still don't think that's enough still. It's basically if they play the boa, it's basically like a 9 cost removal blocker because they're the same when going for game. But yeah, it was smart not to heal because if he heals and goes to 0 in life, we could kill the gecko and the boa. So, but we probably wouldn't do that. I don't know. I guess maybe we would. It depends. But the problem is, like, so we were able to poke the 7 because he didn't heal. Because if we... I guess it's, like, equal, though, because... Yeah, I guess it's, like, almost equal. I think he probably had to risk the life there. Because if he hits the life trigger, then we're, like, in a lot worse spot. Because we just kill the Absalon only. Or actually, no, we wouldn't kill the Absalon. We'd actually have to freeze it. Because we couldn't kill both anyways. Runami freeze. Oh, I'm still... But yeah, if we, it is interesting though because yeah, if we swing board, we have 0 life. It means we can't play a blocker, so I guess it's still. Okay, he wants to play the Piranha with 0 cards. Oh, does he want to kill one? Oh, he can't kill one though. Wait, can he? Oh, he can. Actually, he can. Yeah. Ooh, that's really good. Is there any way we don't? See, the problem is if we block. I guess it just always dies. That's actually like the exact number too. I didn't even think about that. We just have to let them both die actually, and then swing board. So we can't go for game. Cause he's gonna task you down because he has to. I guess there's a world where we guard this and then we just like see if he swings 8 into it. No, he's gonna swing 9. Hey, can you play this? No, we're down short. Now top deck's another thing to deal with our like another prono type play. We just lose for sure. We might lose anyways, actually. Can I concede? Like, okay. Win con, win by time. Let's see, this is like 9-8. We guard the other two, and then we have to block this one. I guess we get another Nami, like, can survive in theory. Oh, I can't find Nami. I think we're cooked. Let's see. Actually, we should have forced us to swing. Oops. We still lose though, actually. You know, we need this card actually this whole game too. Not really, but ooh. Next level play. Wait. For the fun, we just killed that. Ironically, actually, but no, we would need because we would lose to the Gecko swing. I can't believe you top decked the Piranha that many times in a row though. Wait, what was our last life? Actually, our last life was... Oh, what was our last life? Yeah, what was this? Was this the Sanji? But I guess it's so hard actually because they literally need to open the Piranha for 9-cost zero to not be worth it. Or for so yeah, we calculate with the 9-cost zero. If this was a 1K, then it'd be better. But without, if we don't go 9-cost zero, they had to keep stunning these. Actually, you know what? No, we should have lost that game. We got punished because we didn't swing 7 with our Usopp that one turn. We decided to establish the Luffy, and the Luffy just got froze for the rest of the game. Yeah, actually, no, we deserve to lose that game because it was kind of actually stupid thinking to be like, oh, we established the Luffy, but you just get frozen by Piranha. Even though we had like a bunch of Luffys in their hand. It is still a little bit frustrating that they were, but I mean, like, it's semi-reasonable. They have like 12 pros in their deck in theory. They have to top deck one of their 12s twice. So, I mean, yeah, it happens. Well, and they have to have it in their hand. But I think the first time having it in their hand is pretty reasonable. I do not like 8-cost Robin. Last life was Sanji? Dang. So if he would have gambled with the Zoro, we would have won. But we'd be choosing death. Or we'd be choosing the gamble. Not choosing death. We'd be choosing the gamble assuming that they realize that they need to kill us, which I would hope they realize they need to kill us. Actually, we could have also not swung so many times. We could have just swung the last Sanji into the Absalom and just played the Zoro too. Maybe we're just too greedy at the same time. We have to take this card? It's not bad versus Mihawk. It's not great. Luna's just better because lunaing their whole board is actually relevant versus Mihawk. Because if you Luna a Searcher, they still can't rest it. This card is like... It's probably one of the few matchups where this card is like a lot worse than Luna. Because versus Lucy, you just want to rest the Sabos. Versus Anels, you just want to rest the big Anels. Versus like basically everything. Like versus Ace, you just want to rest the 7-cost Aces. Versus Emus, they're usually not that many targets. But yeah. No, that last game was winnable though. We should have even though we did get we basically just got punished because like did they get a little lucky? Maybe, but it was mostly our fault at the same time, so you shouldn't be upset with that. They just Piranha 3 times. That's crazy. They opened triple Piranha? This deck is the most consistent deck ever if they open triple Piranha. Oh wait, they're playing Carrot, never mind. It's not that consistent. Do we care? No. No, we don't. Actually, maybe we should. Probably should. Yeah, we can swing 7. I mean, we could leave our Sanji up. I don't think it matters though. We're just gonna probably jam the Zoro into their Carrot next turn. Oh, they also... Shanks can rest anyways, of course, so... The trading of 1 cost begins. Shanks. We could freeze them both this turn too. I guess actually it's not a trading of 1 cost. Because... Oh, that's just annoying. Actually, that's really smart because we have the Dawn up. Makes it dies. Does he not swing this? He has to swing this, right? This deck is also infinitely more annoying with this Carrot in the deck. But yeah, he would rest 1 anyways. Let's see. So could Zoro swing into this? We do have a lot of counter. If we had a Luna, I think I would just do this first. We also have a character playoff with Usopp. I see. Probably want to wait to play this, but I guess this card staying on the board any longer is not going to be a good thing. We only have 3 Dawn up. Swing 8 face, swing 6 here. We do have to kill this card, unfortunately. We take it. They're probably pretty aggressive, that's annoying. Can I freeze this, which is fine. I could freeze everything with the I know you're strong. But then they don't do anything. Because we have exactly enough Dawn for that. Ooh, maybe they don't swing there? Oh no, I do. I guess we could also take this. But they're probably gonna know you're strong anyway, so I guess technically we shouldn't. Yeah, I guess technically we shouldn't because we're gonna assume they're gonna know you're strong. Yeah. On this and freeze everything. Or Luna. Luna. That's wild. Let's see. Could I know you're strong this? I don't think I like that. Actually, I don't even think we care about the Shanks swinging next turn. Two 2Ks? 2K, 2 1Ks, okay, I'll respect it. Freezes this again. Maybe I should take that actually. This is a massive Luna. They searched Luna early actually. Yeah, I'll never find it now. I don't know, they searched Shanks and doesn't do anything. 3 Luna. Yep. Let's see. We go like. I guess we just Luna them too for this turn. Mostly because it's the only really card that would do anything. And we would make us survive. So we go like 9 Luna. Unironically, if we could rest these would be nice. Because Luna's a brick anyway, so it actually doesn't do anything to keep it. So let's see if they have it. If they have another Luna, that's crazy. They go crazy on us if they have another Luna. But I guess they need to play a blocker to, unless they have like a ton of counter, which is possible. They swing face, 100% just take it. Actually, I think we survive a, we actually certainly survive a double, double dead man's. Let's see. Do we want to take this? I don't know if you can survive another turn anyways. Doesn't matter. This is probably just another Luna. We're just gonna lose to triple Luna. I don't see how we would survive another turn anyways though. So I guess we top deck a Charleston. No, because yeah, it would just be Beppo Mihawk, which is like a lot because they can play with their Beppo now, so it's like, it's not a lot, it's like, because they get 2 extra Dawn by default. The split would be like 13s? I know it's 2 more than that, it would be like 13, 13, 15. I guess technically we have a blocker, but they probably have something to deal with a blocker. We hope they DMG? I was also hoping we found a way to give a blocker. Because I think we have to go for it this turn anyways. Bonnie plus Luna is just game. Yep, okay. Triple Luna. Now we need specifically a DMG. Not DMG. Not DMG. Can't unblockable. If yeah, we just lose. Yeah, they had infinite counter too. Triple Luna. It does do the trick. Won't lie. You know what's crazy actually? If they don't have Triple Luna, we probably win this game. Actually, that's not true. If they had double Luna and they waited, they might have been fine. I don't know. The Nami was on the Nami search, right? Yeah, the Nami was on the Nami search. Nami cannot add Nami. Because I said that because when I said the DMG thing, it was because we had Nami in hand. We top decked the Bonnie. I just didn't say that the Bonnie can also find the Nami. But they had enough counter. But I mean, yeah, they had enough counter anyways. We just get punished for not winning that last game when we should have. Yeah, I mean, I think I guess the only thing with that game is that if we probably would need to find another character to play the previous turn, put them to 0, but they would just not take probably. But I guess actually we could have played the Usopp, but probably should have played the Usopp anyways. Because if they don't rest the Usopp, which they wouldn't because the Shanks is rested, then we could go for a game with unblockable at least if they have another Luna. Which do we know now that they had enough counter anyways. But it still would be better than not giving ourselves a chance if we get Luna'd again. Because it would be, what, it would be like 13 with Usopp? Maybe 13 with Usopp, but they had double event. Well, that was the other thing. They didn't use the event the whole game, so I knew we were like probably screwed because they were just able to channel out all of the or like take the life early and then they're just able to freeze the board. What about KO Shanks? Just in case we have to get rid of. I mean, usually, like the KO Shanks, like even that last game, the KO Shanks wasn't gonna change anything. You know actually what helps us that game, ironically? 9-cost Zero. But I don't. The only thing with 9-cost Zero is Mihawk. But I think when you see the carrot, I think you can assume they're not on. Well, actually, some builds are still playing like 1 or 2 9-cost Mihawk with the carrot, but once you see a carrot, you know they're on Luna, so you might want to take the gamble anyways. Is the thing. Do you think Working Luffy is kind of cooked for it? No, Working Luffy is good in the current meta. And we were doing good today. We beat 2 Lucy's. I mean, even though it's not just because it's there, but like in general, I think it was good. But we beat 2 Lucy's, and then we didn't we got punished from a gecko from just top decking double Piranha or ways to play Piranha 2 turns in a row. But we should have just we should have played 9-cost Zero on the turn before, or we should have done the other play where it pushed with the Usopp. But we decided to do a different play, which we got punished for because we didn't think about it if they kept saying Piranha. Do you prefer this list instead of the other day list? Yeah, I think so. I think I don't know about the Zoro, but Zoro's probably should just be a brick. But everything else is probably. I think I don't want to play less than 12 searchers. Maybe 11 searchers actually. I think I might go back down to 11 searchers to be honest. The Medify schedule is always up to date for your coaching. Also just got my OP15 box. Oh, nice. Hope you get good things. I guess actually we're not gonna drop though, but we're like 3-1 or 3-2 now. Actually, ironically, in that game with the gecko, if we had this brick, well, I guess it's interesting with the brick, but if we had the brick, it would just make a lot more sense. I think we wouldn't have gotten baited by the Zoro if we had this brick versus the gecko. But let's see, and then we could add the Charleston back. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to say this, but I think I don't know if I should say this, but I think I don't mind the Charleston being a 3-up instead of 4, cause I feel like in this, actually I kind of it's interesting because versus some matchups, this card is just so much better than Charleston. It's actually true because realistically, right, this is 10k counter, but it's tossing 2 cards, so it's really in a normal deck it's 2 it's two of these basically because in a normal deck you're basically getting 6k counter with 2 cards, Wait. Yeah, yeah, because it's technically 10k counter, but that's because of leader ability. So it's really 6k counter, right? Wait, that's what I'm thinking about this, right? Yeah, because you're +4 and you're gaining one additional Dawn, so it's really +6. Um, yeah, it's really +6, but you can split it for 2 cards. But the key is the reason why it's really good is we can toss a brick. If we're playing less bricks, which we are not playing 9-cost 0 or round table anymore, and Luna is like barely ever a brick, so it actually kind of makes sense to play less of this card. You prefer the Straw Hat Luna? No. I was saying this. Luna's broken. We're talking about this Luna versus Charleston. The Baby Luna versus Charleston. That's what we're talking about. In this format, Baby Luna versus Charleston. The Baby Luna is actually probably just better. Is the whole point. Because like at first I was like, Charleston less than 4 seems crazy, but actually now I'm playing it, it kind of makes sense because the other thing too is Charleston's not searchable. And I feel like the game is so depending on the early game now too, it also like changes things too. But this card is also just like you're gonna get more than 6k counter. Well, the other thing too actually. Well, yeah, actually no, it's just this is 1 card versus 2 cards, but you're probably still getting more than 6k counter by freezing 2 7 loss, and it's probably gonna get you more than just the actual fact of getting 7k counter or 6k counter. But the difference is this is cost 3 and this costs 0. So there's also that. But I don't think I don't know if I would even add another less than 2. Could also be really crazy and go like this. It's probably a little bit too crazy though. Actually, I feel like we probably should play another 7-cost 0. Because I do feel like in general, the 7-cost 0 is just better than the Luffy most of the time. And the Luffy is like... Well, I guess the difference between Luffy is that you get to play Luffy with Luna. Or this card. Luffy does feel bad sometimes though. Actually, I guess since we're playing like 6 Luna, we probably should be playing the Luffy. Because these cards are also probably better than Zero because these are actually doing the same thing. They're just basically just buy a turn where your leader is not taking aggression. So that's basically all these do for the most part. Now Luna can do more because you just freeze the whole board and it's just like broken, but it's basically what they are. I just lost to Kagura having 0 cost in life. That sucks. It's basically, I mean, just think though. At least you didn't lose to Quasar Trigger. What's the advantage to do that change? What's change? I think I was explaining all the hypotheticals with the changes. Robin. So The reason why the Laboon would be lower is because we want the garb count higher, because the garb count's low. Okay, that's the downside of Laboon, right? It's just that it can't be, the garb count's already too low. And then the Robin is really slow, but it protects from anything. Laboon also protects from anything. The Luffy has the boost, but only protects from KO. And so the split would just be because versus some decks you just want to find A removal, which means that in theory, versus decks that you want to find A removal, which the deck's only KO, right? You just want any of these. Okay. But the best ones are Laboon first, Luffy second, and versus decks that just want to KO or just only KO, Robin's just always worse. And then the decks that bomb deck, or not bomb deck, that remove in some way. You'd want Robin or Laboon, right? But the decks that do that, usually, actually almost all of them, because there's no Sanji anymore, none of them is like, that's their main thing. So it's always like a question of where you want to play this anyways. But Nico Robin's searchable and Laboon isn't, and then it's the garb count again. And then Luffy is also struggling from the fact that there's less matchups where you like really want the boost. And then there's also the thing where Laboon's a 2k, but we already have 4 2k, so it's fine. But versus Enel, you're not gonna use any of these, but Laboon's a 2k, so it's actually better versus Enel technically. So yeah, but I don't know if I would actually, I don't know. It depends, because the thing is really just like how much do you care about garb whiffing, and then how much do you care about Laboon being less searchable than the Robin and the Luffy. Because I think actually if there was a lot of bomb decking this happening, you probably have to play the Robin more, because you can't just rely on your Laboon. But you could also just drop the Luffy at that point. But also just depends, because yeah, Laboon and Luffy are just infinitely better versus Emu. Robin's like kind of slow versus Emu comparatively. And other decks that only KO. Oh, but also, so I guess the other thing is that Luffy versus Nami. If Nami is not on removal, bomb decking, well actually no, if they're not on anything other than the Kingdom Come, then Luffy is just so much better than Robin. Actually, it's not even true. Okay, wait. Oh, it is true. But they could also be on the Zeus. The Zeus also KOs. So basically, Robin's not, or if Nami's not on Najiko, because, I mean, they're probably not on Grab Blade, but if they're not on Grab Blade or Najiko, then, like, the Luffy's just better. But obviously, you wouldn't know that. But you could play the Luffy for a boost anyways, because Nami's really annoying because it becomes 7k leader. And this card is really good versus Nami because you're safe from the stuff that you'd be paranoid about, but it's like a little investment. You probably never play this card versus Nami because it's too big of an investment both ways, for like the actual fact that you need to get them to 0 life, and then the fact that them pressuring you, that Dawn is actually kind of expensive. So it's like double, it's actually like double bad into Nami, but you can still do it if you're like really paranoid that they're going to, or that they're playing Grab Blade. Yeah. It's pretty much, you know, the downsides, upsides of all these. So, yeah, and if you play at 2/2/2, right? The key is you're not like, because the thing with Laboon, it's not like you need Laboon, right? Because you have the alternatives. But the reason why you still be playing is because these alternatives are both just worse, right? So that means if you don't have this Laboon, you're searching for the alternatives. That's all that means. Like, just because it's not searchable doesn't mean the card's bad, right? if it's a great card, use. If you don't find it, you just have a backup plan. That's fine. Now, the part about it being unsearchable is just that in the count, there's a higher chance that Garp whiffs. Okay, tangent done. Of explanation. Is there a reason you won red Nami? They're exactly okay. These cards are exactly the same. They're exactly the same. I just play this one because this one's more iconic. It's the set one card that I've been playing since, you know, the start of the game. So like, this one has like no like they're exactly the same card by the way. But yeah, this one has no, you know, I don't have any memories with this card, you know. But with this card, it's like, you know, this is the GOAT. Well, also the other thing is this card's getting rotated at some point. This card's never getting rotated. So, if you think about that, this one also has more long-term value. If you really think about it, like 10 years down the line, when One Piece is still somehow around, this card is gonna be still here. This card's gonna be gone. If you think about that, that's the only difference between these two cards. This card is eternal. This card is temporary. But I also just own these cards already, so that's also the other reason. Because I already own these, so like, why would I get the green Nami just because? No, that was a short answer, but you know. BV search over no. Whoa. I guess we're already. Let's see. Wait, how many times in the next round? 2 matches left. Okay. Do you want to talk about BV searcher now? We've talked about BV searcher a few times actually already. Oh no, Hayden Dinger. That's not correct. Okay, so Green Nami actually technically when you're playing Tashigi, Green Nami was a little bit relevant. It was. With Tashigi, because technically if you like some reason cared about them removing your 1-cost Nami, you could rest your Tashigi and protect it. This Luffy only boosts if their base cost is 4 or more, so it doesn't affect the Green Nami. So yeah, if someone swings with this and they say it's a 4,000 power, they lied to you. If they're playing Green Nami, they say it's 3,000 power, they lied to you. Okay, this only boosts. They swing with the Robin, and they have both these on the board. Yeah, it only boosts 4 costs or more. So this gets the boost, but not the Searcher. Thoughts on 1-cost killer that gives Rested Dawn to leader, the Supernova Nami? Wow, what long-term thinking? I know, Shoop. I'm just, you know how the long-term, it's like it's like when I say coming soon. No, not long-term thinking. Cause Red One has bigger boobs. What? Is that true? Oh, actually, I guess this one. I mean, I guess technically you're not wrong, but no. But VV. So VV. Wait, where's VV? Where is VV? Okay, so VV. The count for VV is really low. Because it can't search this, it can't search both of these, and it can't search Tsunami. So the count's like it's lower than Garp, and Garp already riffs. But I can look up the actually. Let me see actually what the. Oh wait, we don't have that much time. Actually, no, we will. Let's see. Let me put the percentages of what the whiff rate is for these cards real quick. Okay. Now if I change it to where you can see the calculator, it would take a lot more time. There's only 1 match left, so we don't have that much time. Okay, so Garp's hit rate is actually wait, it's at 3, 6, 8, 10, 21. Oh wait, I did one number off. I put okay, so its hit rate right now is 97.4, so it makes its miss rate is at 2.5%. So once every 40 searches, you should whiff with Garp. If you have that, what we have right now is 29 targets. The VV would be at let's see. I guess we can just count this way. 2, 5, 7, 9, 13, 17, 21, 25, 27, that's it. Okay, so 27. Oh, it's actually higher because we did the other things. But it would be 90, wait. Is that right? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I think. Yeah, so it'd be 27. Or not 27. It would be 96%. So, it's 4%. So once every 25. Actually, that's actually still a decent amount. But, once every 25, it would whiff, which is basically what we were playing just a little bit ago with the less of the hits because we add more, so the Garp went whiff. So if you lower any more, that's like 95%, and then it's like getting really into, once every 20 is kind of low. But then there's also buying consider tsunami, and then oh wait, we counted these, didn't we? Or did we count these? I don't know. Buying consider tsunami, and buying Nami, yeah, buying consider tsunami, and then Nami considers these, which Vivi can't. 2, 5, 7, 9, 17, 21. Oh, that's right. Wait, what's the Nami count then? 2. Wait, the next round stayed? Next round stayed. Dang. Dang, did Rematch Fast get exposed? No. It was... I wasn't going to bring up the count, but I forgot they had more strats for it. Oh. But I mean, it's still the main reason why you don't play the VV is because it can't search Nami and the other search and the Baby Luna and that man's game. Or not because it can't search Nami, but the Bonnie can't search VV, and the Nami can search the other thing. And then also the other big thing is that's a top 5 searcher, which I didn't mention before, but yeah, the top 5 searcher is a big thing too. Let's see. You want to go first? Oh my gosh, this hand is terrible. I should have mulliganed. We got punished. Actually, I think it was fine to mulligan that hand. That first hand wasn't that good. Okay, we're saved, maybe? Oh, it worked that time. That's actually fine though, because we get to kill the Piranha if they swing it now. Maybe we don't kill the Piranha actually. We do have one Luna. If we find a second, ooh. Wait, they're both on the field? Oh, but I guess actually, this guarantees that he can, that he can just freeze later anyways. Okay. Which means it's gonna be hard to kill him, so we're just gonna rush face anyways. Because he's just gonna freeze our characters for the rest of the game, so these pros aren't here in our book. He's on Zoro. Oh wait, they're always on Zoro. Duh, because of the gecko. PRBO2 gecko, the worst gecko actually, normally. Are they gonna pop a Piranha? Or are they gonna swing at the first and then pop a Piranha? And we take the 7 swing? Zero, it's not bad. Could take this. That's fine. Plays this, plays the hog back. Pop hog back, play Piranha. Freeze Luffy. Probably don't want to take any of these lives. Oh, they don't freeze our Sanji though, it's nice. And with the big Luna this turn? Maybe. Actually, definitely. Heals. Okay, let's see. It's actually a pretty good trigger because now they get to heal. Because before they're gonna have to heal with leader, which trashes 3. Luffy can attack, plays another Luffy, or plays... Oh, actually, no, he's gonna do that. Ooh, nice. Heals again. Or not. Maybe they're not gonna do that. They're thinking? Oh, they're not gonna do it. Let's see. Could actually just Zoro this turn. Establish a bigger body. We're probably fine because we have the Nami blocker still and then we kill this. Let's see. We swing this face first, of course, though. Because our board is full, so if they trigger anything, they have to play over character. Okay, yeah, we'll see this. Takes it. If they trigger something, but they have to play over something, and they can protect their gecko more, but we're fine with that. Instantly pops Piranha. Oh wait, because yeah, because they had to. Duh. Now I do think Charleston is really good with the Zoro because it matters less that we have less Dawn up. See, are we dead? If we can swing 7 again too. You can kill our Sanji potentially? Or we could just Nami us. Or not Nami, Boa us. We just block on a different swing. We're not dead if we use this. I think Charleston would be too much commitment for this turn. Maybe we should have took that though. Swings 11. We have enough counter. It's another 11, so we take it. Actually, this one's, they're the same. Oh wait, did we just lose? Oh no. We're a 7k leader. Okay. I didn't accidentally forget. Alright, because I just for a fraction of a second I was like, wait. I was calculating with us being a 5k leader. Okay. I guess this would be better if somehow we want to survive next turn, so keep the DMG. Okay, and then we just go like, oh, actually I have to finish Sanji first because of Piranha. Good, thanks. We got revenge versus a different gecko. Really should have won the last gecko game though. And then we'd be like in the undefeated bracket still. But we go 4-2. It's not terrible, but also yeah, I mean, also I guess the Mihawk game, I think if Mihawk opens triple Luna, while we don't have round table, I don't think we ever win that game. Unless we're playing like, I guess there's a world where if we want to like counter Mihawk, which we wouldn't, if we want to counter triple Luna, we'd play like Ain, but of course we won't do that. and we just kill the big buddies, but nah. Triple Luna is insane, yeah. Well, I don't play around these cards yet. Oof. Triple Luna is insane. Yeah. Yeah, it was insane. It was so insane. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have worked on clearing the extra decks again during the downtime. Do this now that the tournament's over. I think actually, if we go to Laboon, we probably don't even need to do. We could just make this a Nami. Because I do think the other thing is that I feel like it feels nice when the deck doesn't brick now. Because like in the turns where you use Zoro, if you just don't have bricks in your hand, it's actually like really strong. Because then if they swing like 9, you just go Dawn plus 1k, and if you have like only 3 Dawn up, it's like, you know, still only 3 cards if they swing, specifically 9 of course, but like if for other numbers too, it's like if you don't have bricks in hand, it's pretty strong. Similar with the Luna and stuff, if you don't have bricks in hand, it feels pretty strong. So you can play more aggressive. Plus, yeah, that last game, just imagine if that Nami, we didn't find that Nami searcher, and then we don't find a Sanji, and then we just like don't play anything on 5. It'd be so bad. Of course, we would never know if the Nami was the 4th Nami or it was just one of the other Namis. So we'd never know. Are you playing with a different deck list? We're always playing with a different deck list. Ooh, actually, you know, yeah, deck lists are very liquid here. Always changing. If you see a deck one day, you should expect a different deck. Like, legitimately, you should expect a different deck list every single time. The only time it's actually the same is when I forget to change the deck when we're playing ChinoizeCup, and I just like have to submit from my phone. And it's the same because when I submit from my phone, you can't like, you know, get it from the sim. You just get it from I just get it from the history of my last tournament, and then to make adjustments like kind of annoying. So I just usually like keep it the same. If I don't check it again in time, then. Bergen Luffy's in the finals? Oh really? Did Bergen Luffy win? Thank you for the follow, Kaizuku Colin. Or not for the follow. Thank you for the raid, Kaizuku Colin. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. Oops. Oh, Regular Luffy did win? Wow. I wonder what they're playing. Or like what cards they're playing. Thanks. Appreciate it. For a joyless stream. Hope your stream was well too. Or hope your stream went well too. But yeah, that's hype. Working Luffy won today. Just think if I didn't if I did the other line versus Gecko Moria, we could have been there with the Working Luffy too. It could have been a mirror. Let's see. Actually, where was the person we played? Sand. Oh wait. Let's see. Oh really? Dang. That's unfortunate. So here's the other people we played. Okay. Oh really? Dang. Oh my gosh. Basically all of our opponents. Actually, let's see. Oh, that's okay. One of our opponents won. Or no, two of our opponents won last round. Okay. I thought all of our opponents lost last round for a second. Okay, let's see what let's see. That's still going. There's still one more match. We're gonna play a ranked game, and we'll just be like checking mid game to see if the standings are updated. Oh, did it reset today? Oh, okay, we have to get serious. It reset today. Serious grinding. Nika Robin. Okay, makes sense. A reset, a full reset, so we could face anything right now. Because it was a full reset of ranked. I guess this hand is probably fine. I don't even know what Robin would play. Do they even play big drops? Do they even play 3 Cosculus? They probably honestly on Sky Robin. Scobbin. Wait, what's happening? Oh, this is freeze? Oh my gosh. Okay. Apparently our sim died. Great start. Well, good news, it didn't happen in ChinoizeCup at least. Time for sugar animals. Ooh, that's a good point actually. We play sugar now while it's reset and we're low, and then we don't. We just get out of our system. That's a good point actually. It's a good idea. Because losing now while you're at the bottom doesn't matter that much. Oh yeah, it's disconnected fully now. Okay, I have to reset the sim. Oops. Okay, there we go. This animation screen is kind of blank. I need to like fix that overlay at some point. Maybe I should just went for the be right back screen. Also, what's up, Antonio Archer? How's it going? Sugar animals. Do I have a sugar? I should have a sugar list somewhere. Somewhere, maybe. Oh, here is sugar. Did you see the regular list? Did it update yet? Oh, updated. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I like it already. Wait, let's see. Oh, they're not playing Laboon. I don't like that, but I mean everything else looks like normal. Makes sense. Oh, they're playing green Nami instead of red Nami. They're missing out on the long-term value. Dang. They're missing out on that sim long-term value. You know, actually, if the sim will value the red Nami more because, you know, it has more long-term value, so you'll see it more. 100%. For Sanji, I think it's too much. No DMG. Oh, that's a good point. No DMG. I wonder what they played against. Let's see. Oh. I mean, yeah. Oh, they beat a Nami, though. They beat a Nami that went 5-1. What was Nami playing? Interesting. That makes sense, actually. Okay, let's see. Let me look again. They played a Nami and they played a Donkey or a Doflamingo. But Doflamingo went 1-2 drop. The Nami they beat went 5-1. It was the only loss. It was Gringo Loco too, so they're a good player. Dofi was also playing pretty normal stuff. Let's see. Oh, wait, what was the Nulls they were played? Okay. One of the Nulls went 2-1 drop. I don't know why they dropped on 2-1. I wonder actually why they dropped at 2-1. Maybe they had to go. So one of the Nulls went on Porsche build. I think the Porsche build is good for regular Luffy. Because it's less consistent for what the? They're playing Gungam Lightning? They're only playing 3 Kitten? I do not like this list. They're playing the Frankie too. They're not playing Pudding either. I guess not playing Pudding isn't too crazy, but 3 Elthor, it's normal. 2 Gamma Knife. Oh, they're not playing Divine Departure. There's no way this NL list would ever be played. That's probably the reason why I dropped. And then Vortex on L. Oh, to clarify, they played 2-0, so the one I was talking about wasn't Vortex. Vortex went 5-1 and lost in the finals. Let's see, what is Vortex playing? You guys can't see me looking at all these lists. I'm like super distracted too. I sent a list by. Oh, you did send that, didn't you? Okay, wait, I can just grab it from that. Okay. I guess this is what Vortex has been playing. Oh, wait, actually, he's playing slow beam and Nell. That's crazy. I like it. Wait. Vari, okay, he was playing around Luna a little bit. I like it. 3 Vari. What is he not playing? I guess he's not playing the extra stuff. Oh, he's only playing 2 Divine Departure. Interesting. I guess maybe you don't need it. Okay, we're done with our, actually, let's see, were these both? Oh, he played a mirror. Oh, that mirror had to be toxic. They're both on 4 Luna, 2 I know you're strong. I bet you that was a Luna off. Let's see. Was I one on? Ooh, the one that was on 9-0 lost though, because they probably didn't see it actually. Let's see, and then the other, and then they played a GP Luffy. What is GP Luffy playing? 2 stays, 2 Mamoragan. Ooh, 1 pistol, 3 Luna only 3 Luna. They're crazy. Oh no, Rush Luffy. Okay. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They didn't face any ace, and I think you only really want DMG for ace now. Because for most other decks, you can just get away with Brook and other stuff. But I mean, for the most part, I think I don't think, like, I think the Laboon is like, not playing Laboon is like fine, because for a lot of matchups you actually don't need removal. So I don't hate it. But the core I think is strong, so it's pretty, I think it's a good list. I don't know if I would play it though, because I think I would be too paranoid of ace, or I think in general I'm just too paranoid of ace, so I wouldn't play a list that I don't think performs as well into ace. But I think their list probably is like really good for Anel and like Lucy. Yeah, probably still really good for Lucy too. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at that. Let's see the sugar list. Where is it? Oh, right. I remember now. Okay. I didn't have to remove everything, but it's okay. We're already too deep. Oh wait. Actually, before I do this, I don't know when the sugar list. It's probably pretty outdated, but I still won't just like straight up put it over to the old sugar list. Holy, ooh, this one too? Actually, is this one even that good? I guess it has 6,000 power rested, which is kind of nice. This one's really good. Is this list playing that one? This list wasn't even playing the best chopper. That's crazy. This list is insane, or this chopper is insane in purple, because you can just ramp off of it when you play off of Shep and come with us always, because they always do 1 down ahead of you. But in sugar, you'll double ramp if they swing into you and you hit this. You'll double ramp because this will ramp you on, and then this will ramp you on. So this card's insane. I can't believe that list wasn't playing it. And it's just good in general to play a blocker. Is card a blocker? Oh no, it's unblockable. Okay. And then What else do we need here? What's our searcher? So what was this playing? Nami Bani. Oh, duh. Yeah, it's definitely Nami Bani. It's like not even close. It has to be Nami Bani. Oops. And then, if only this card was try out too though. Let's see. Don't know if I like the other stuff they're playing, but this card is broken. Wait, where is it? This card is broken. Okay. And then there's this card. Not sure if I actually like this card that much, but it is kind of good. So you can just toss it to ramp. I put like 2 of it. Problem is there's like not much substance besides the animals, which is, you know, not that amazing. Animal sugar? What the? Yeah, Antonio Archer requested animal sugar. It was actually yesterday and today. He was back. He actually, you know, did you see on the YouTube side, Antonio Archer said hi to you, Shoot. Okay. Let's see. Warrior Shroud stuff. Oh, Snap been in and out. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I got you. We could play this card. Is this card bad? Helps us survive for a little bit longer, but they would swing into our animals anyways. This card's probably bad. This card. It's also probably bad. Because it doesn't allow you to split or add Dawn to your chop or to your characters. There's this card. This card's probably good. There's this card. This card's probably good. If only this card was playable off of both these cards because it said animal. See, it's funny. Why did they even put animal text on? I guess maybe at some point they could release a card that just says that literally just searches cards that have animal as text. But like this card literally can't be an animal. It's an event. Oh, we need 2Ks too. That's awkward. Actually, do we need 2Ks? Maybe we don't need 2Ks. Maybe we don't need 2Ks. Actually, we probably want to play Animal 2K anyway. It's like this one, whereas the... Could play this one. Okay, this definitely is a space issue now. Let's see, I think I need to like think about what is like... Is there like some card that makes sense for this deck that's like actually good? Because ramping to this does nothing. Like actually does nothing. There's this card. I mean that technically also does nothing, but... Oh, what's this? Oh, right. There's this card. Kind of doesn't do anything either. Is Roger? That's just worse. It's this card. It's kind of bad. Actually, it's just better dragon because it's basically just a -3 on the rest of the character. Ooh, actually, I guess maybe we just played this card because this card freezes the Nulls anyways. Okay, yeah, we just play this. I like that, and then who's there? Egghead the card? So Egghead the card in purple actually. There isn't, right? Oh yeah, there's a purple Egghead card. That'd be funny. Could also, this would be a searchable big drop. This card's also not bad in this deck anyways. Okay, actually let's see, what are the down QA cards? That'd be good in this. There's this. This one's probably just better. Actually, this one's definitely just better. Actually, this. Oh, there's also this one. Oh, wait. We definitely play this card. What if we played like this and the L1 in the same deck? Is that too crazy? Can we take out the searchers? Imagine. Oh, this can search the chopper and the sugar and the events. Is there any down QA animals? There isn't, right? Why is it Monet an animal? It's messed up. If only there was a down QA animal. I'd go crazy. I also don't think this card is that good. I think the holies are right. I think this card's kind of bad. Could we just play the Nami? Or maybe we just play 2 and 2 because they can this body can search the Nami, so there's no reason to actually just play 4 of 1 anyways. And then I think this one's probably the next best one of the Don Quixote cards for this deck. We could also just play. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. So we could just play an event searcher, but our event count's not gonna be big enough. Our straw hat count's actually barely gonna be big enough. Unless we only add straw hats from here. Could actually just play like 3 of this because this card is strong, but if we don't open one of these, it's bad. This is gonna be so whack, but it's okay. I guess this chopper is the main one anyway, so we just play 2 of this, and then so this way if we high roll if we open, or not high roll, we mid roll if we open these 2, because then we have a good start. One of these 2, and this is just searcher anyway, so you want to play it. Okay, yeah. And then let's see what Straw Hat stuff is there. Actually, maybe we just play Nami because this is only a top 4 searcher. So the count's gonna be rough for Bonnie anyways. Probably want to play this card for sure. Probably want to also play some other Straw Hat event. Let's play Giant even though we can't use it. We can play. Actually, we'd always be ahead. We can't use that card. Let's see. Play one of the 0 counters, or we could play this. We could play Mulligan. Mulligan would probably be. I mean, doesn't do anything to null. Oh, but it would be decent versus Lucy. Minus the Saba pop the Rebecca. But we'd sometimes not have a character with 6,000 or more power. This is probably just better than that too. Oh, we could also play this card. Wait, this card? Because it, well, it's blocker, and then also it can tap the Rebecca's and Dawn, so it's kind of nice. And there's Straw Hat Animal too. Okay, maybe play also this too. Oh wait, no, this is searchable with Monet. Okay, no, we keep that. It's also good versus NL just because you can free ramp anyways. Play this card. Could play some of these. Or maybe we just like all in on this card actually. We just like rush our own Actually, what was this other deck doing? I was playing more of the 5-cost Luffy. Because 5-cost Luffy can give these Dawn. Oh, and if you ramp on turn 1, which would be like the higher roll, you can just play this out. I guess that's decent. Okay, and then we need more events. Could play this one. Could play this one. Oh, this boosts anything. You can boost the chopper, make it live. It's actually not bad. Is there any more good Straw Hat counters? Rad Beam rotated, unfortunately. We do play like 2 of this, and then so there's no more good Straw Hat counters besides like the 0 counter, which probably don't play. Okay, it's taking like a long time. So many options, you know. 4, 8, 10, 14. Could play more animal. Oh, we're not playing any 2Ks too. This list looks pretty bad actually, but it's okay. I think I might have to. I think I'll try a sugar without the animals too, because these cards are like actually really good. Like, or actually, this card in general is just really good for sugar. I guess is a better way to put it. This card was technically already here. Probably just has to be an animal. Just the oh, the other one's rotated, actually? That's crazy. The one that ramped rotated? Oh, this was a set 1 card? That's crazy. Didn't even know that. Man, animal engine caught strays everywhere. Also lost the, you actually, one of the best, this card was, wait, where is it? Oh wait, it's, this card was actually so nice in Sugar because you could play this out and then you ramp if you have this or this. Or from, you find this or this from the, or from Shove Come With Us. Just cast strays everywhere. Oh, he's also this one. Actually, this one's just better. This one's actually a lot better than this. This card is kind of terrible. Ooh, it's Alabasta. Wait. Is... Oh, no. VV can't search a 1 cost. If it could, it would actually... VV would actually be better because it can search this. And so the count would be better, but... It can't search 1 cost, so it's not worth it. Okay. This is actually pretty decent, Oh wait, never mind, we don't play that card. Shove and Come With Us can't search that card. Okay. Hiking Bear it is. Let me just try this. Ooh, I know we need a one that's like both. Like this one. That's minus power and... Oh, this one's Egghead card actually. Wait, you just play 4 with this card? Okay, I like it. I like it. Where is... What's with this? We try it without this card? It's probably a bad idea, but it looks fun. Tons of fun. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's fine though. What's the worst thing that could happen? Okay, what I missed while I was deep in the cooking. Tell him I don't say hi to non-mods anymore? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. PB Luffy's not worth with the new cards. I think PB Luffy's interesting. The problem with I don't really like the new support with a lot of the other black Straw Hats because Straw Hat leaders because it's like for Brook for Brook it's a little bit different because what was I gonna say? I don't even know what I was gonna say. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, because Brick feeds the chopper and the Dock 6 engine, but with the PB Luffy and or the other decks that use that engine, it's harder to like consistently find the stuff that you get off of it. Loki, maybe we don't even add that. I guess we have to add this though. Oh, I know we're on animals for free because we had to add it. Unlucky. I guess it's fine though. They're not swinging to us at least. If they swing into us and don't respect it, that would be really annoying. Because if you see, like, you already should not swing the trigger, but if you see them add an animal, you like really should not add swinging the trigger with Abaddon up, because it's like massive punish. It's like galaxy punish if they swing. Oh my gosh, they're gonna swing. That's crazy. If we had one cost, we'd be so far ahead. We're also gonna continue to not have. Oh, actually no, we can find a event. Okay, it's fine. We'll find an event off of the sugar into Monet. We barely find an event, but it is an event, so we do get to ramp in theory. Oh, we could have swung 6 weeks, so we get Don back. Oops. I guess I took it anyways, doesn't matter. The good old hiking bear, true. I forgot that Sheep is the alter ego of Corona. Yeah, Sheep is the alter ego of Corona, and he said he only talks to mods now, so. OP15 0. Oh, right. I think maybe we should be playing 2 because it still rushes in theory versus some decks late game. But I think the problem with that Zora is it can't swing face, and I think this deck really just wants to go face. And then it being 7k Leary is not going to be huge. I think the biggest problem actually with this is that there's just not enough space to fit everything with the animals. It's like super wall dependent. He's swinging into this. Oh, you know, he actually played around this card, low key. That's crazy. All we needed was animal too. We researched with this again because we still want to find the animal event. I do think this Monet is really good in this list because it can find the animal event. But maybe we just need to whiff more and play more searchers. Oh, maybe it should be 7. I keep forgetting that we get Don back from leader. Okay, there it is. He's about to boost his Luffy massive because we're about to use this. Oh, he's gonna wipe her. Okay, sugar didn't do anything anyways. Oops, almost pressed the wrong one. Okay. We at least get something. So this next time we go like Luffy, or even minus power on this Zero. We get another one, okay, that's good. We get another one. We could minus power on this Zora. Oh wait, yeah, actually we could minus power on Zora, then it's easier than slower in life. We whiff. It's fine, we're gonna search again with Chopper. Is he gonna protect it with ability? There's no way. Let me go 6 3 times. She's on a 6 swing, that's crazy. Okay, we play this because this is gonna die. If we had that. Okay, I think I see the vision. This card's really good. This card's also really good. It's an interesting play. If he only has 2 swings, it's not that good, actually, with play. He can't rush something else, too. Because we get 1 back in theory if this hits anything. Oh, duh. He can swing his searchers. We have to protect, of course. We hope that we find the One Piece. We hope that we find the minus Parachopper. Okay, he's thinking about what he wants to swing with his Nami. He probably goes 5-5. Oh no, he can't go 5-5. It would be 5 onto the chopper, and if we went 5 again, it would be onto the into something else. Oh, that's good. Play this over this, and now we get to protect the body. Okay, that's actually really good. He got a little punished for swinging on to the other body. So we just toss a 1k. Oh, we toss 2. Or do we want to protect here? I guess we do save it, actually. Okay, let's see. I guess this might be bad though. Cause low key, we almost want to go for game. We actually for sure want to go for game in a way, but I guess actually, we can always play this still. It's really not that bad. We can also use this extra Dawn. If we like play over the rest of the one, if we hit 2. Takes it, then we can swing. Are we going for a game here? I guess that's the question. I guess we are going for game. Okay. So hopefully this hits something, then we can play over this, and then we get Dawn back from our Luffy. And then we can go like 8. Actually, I guess it would be like 7. Or 8, yeah, it would be 8, 9. Wait, did he toss this Tori? Okay, he did. Oh, easy. Actually, not really, but okay, that was pretty good. And Will Sugar got pretty lucky actually, but it's interesting. They're on the Robin and the yeah, that makes sense. I do like this Luffy tech. You can play over, use this to get a fuller board and play over it if you don't have a rush Luffy. Okay, let's see. Oh wait. Um, let's see. Guess we could drop this. Just drop these two. I guess playing wholly on 3 isn't that bad, in theory. So let's see, what other events are there again? Um, hmm. Could play a snow beam. Still. Let's see. Guess we just play these. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna play like Toonami. If we played 0-2Ks, it's like too crazy. Let's see. I feel like we need another event. Oh, I guess actually this is lower too. We could play this. If I define departure. Guess maybe we play departure. Or we could also play this actually. I guess this doesn't make that much sense. Oops. We also play like 2 of this just for fun. Because we can. Hmm. No, I think we're good. 8, 12, 16, 18. This Bonnie count's pretty low. Okay, you know what? Actually, we're just gonna play this card. And we're just gonna be the glass cannon deck that we know we are, because we're playing Animal Sugar. Thank you for the raid, Tokinos. Really appreciate it. Krieg. Interesting. Surely a keep. I can use this immediately? Wow. Oh, it's only leader though. Oh no, it's leader or like a Kree specific. Can't they have used this? Or no, like it's rested? Okay. I guess we just add this. I guess this kind of hard counters because I haven't been playing any big drops. Oh, this one can give active. Joke's on him. We didn't even have anything. Does he kill us? We're actually just gonna use all of our Mamoragon right now. Oh wait, we ramped too early. Oops, we should have ramped on that one. I guess this one's better. I feel like we just get rolled in this matchup. Yeah, I should have waited to ramp. But I guess, is it mandatory? I think it would be mandatory that we have to activate on the first one anyways. Probably. Maybe. We also can't kill this card. Yeah, this matchup has to be absolutely atrocious for us. They're running a hand size, so what does this card do? 2 rested cards? Oh, we can just kill it, actually. So, oh wait, he can rest the leader? I guess it's fine. And then play this again. We had this. And then we play like this. Wait, why didn't I get to restand it on? What? I accidentally declined to... I guess you'd be able to give active Dawn anyways, doesn't matter. Six face. Ooh, nice. Oh wait, that card's not that great though. It stays frozen too? Dang. It's messed up. He's gonna defend it. Crazy. I guess this has to be 5 or yeah, well, yeah, probably should be. Let's play this. Oh, we don't have a character with, or a Don carry with 2,000 power or more. That's the reason why it's not activating. I see. Duh. Okay, so we're just like super hard countered by this deck. You rest this. That makes sense. And he goes for game. Because I didn't realize. It's okay. We still get to use these at least. Oh, maybe we should. Wait, what? What's happening? Is he gonna Krieg us still? Why is he gonna Krieg still? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I can't play this deck anymore. We're losing to bad decks. Troll decks, because this is what makes me want to not play Sugar. This is hard counters. You know, yeah, no, I can't do this anymore. No more. That's it for Animal Sugar. I'm too tired. I've seen enough. Oh wait, we can leave that there. Oops. How did it went in Chinoize? We went 4-2 with Reg and Luffy. How about Vegapunk? No. Might take it to locals without Borsa and pray? Without Borsa? Well, the thing with Vegapunk is that like Quasar was already one of your best cards. And so now I don't even know if it's like even for sure that you should be playing. I feel like you play Quasar over the Borsa anyways. Like I don't think you play Borsa and Vegapunk anymore because you can't. Like because I think Quasar is better than Borsa and Vegapunk. Just as straight up, because the problem is like if you can't Quasar in life, that means you can't play the can't put Quasar in life and play the blocker off of the Quasar. So I feel like it's you just play the Quasar over the blocker. Right, for sure. That's why I'm not taking. Oh, okay. I thought you meant because you didn't have it. But also, I'm not paying Vegapunk. Maybe. No, I don't like Vegapunk still. I would rather play Yellow Bonnie. Which, speaking of which, we're gonna play Shanks first, or Sugar without the animals, because I think without the with the Mamaragon, it's actually kind of nice. And this card, you get these 2 cards are free searches now. And then you have this card too. Like, is Sugar just good now? Like, actually? I feel like it might be. Oops. Like, I feel like Sugar could actually just be good now. Because, like, because the prior problem before was that you needed a card that you didn't actually use. Like, you didn't need it for a counter, but it was still a counter to get the ramp. And then you need big drops too, but the big drops are here still. This card's actually probably kind of bad because of null, but this card's kind of good. I mean, this card's really good into null. It's also be pretty easy to chain Dofi versus a null in this deck, and you can chain this versus Sabo too. Like this card probably just goes insane in this format. And Sugar. And then you got. this card, and let's see. This card's also insane. Search any event or your sugar, or this 1K, or Bond Clay. You're probably not gonna search Bond Clay if you have if you already played this, but it's there. It is there. It's searchable now. Actually, wait, it has to be exactly power 1000. Oh no, it's power 1000 less. So let's see. Well, so you can search Asabo Luffy. That's actually relevant. But the problem is this card basically costs 2 in this deck. This card does nothing. This card does nothing. Yeah, you can search Asabo Luffy in this deck. Now. Interesting. Is it worth it? Put like 2 Asabo Luffy just because. Just because you want to search Alpha Monet. At least once. At least once. Oh, so all these Don Quixote events are all triple searchable now. Let's see. This card any good? Probably not. Wait, can this play? This play this Monet? Oh, it can. It's not color restricted. This card is amazing. Okay. Let's see. Maybe there's not enough space to play these many 2Ks. This one's for sure the best 2K though. Double or triple searchable? Crazy. What is this? Is this also 2K? Oh, wait, why is this card not a 2K? Okay, let's see. What else are you missing? Cards to play? Events? We're missing events. Maybe this can be our only 2K. Play like Divine Departure, or we could play. Oh, actually, technically, if you place Asabo Luffy the same turn as Divine Departure, it did only cost 1 still. Now, why you would need to minus 8K and minus 3K in the same turn, I don't know, but you could. The option's there. This card is interesting because it does cost 0, which is kind of nice. Let's see. We'll see once. Maybe just play Divine Departure at 2. Where is Divine Departure? And then oh, we could also play Pudding as well. Sanji's are there? Let's see. Play like. Okay, maybe not this many Pudding. Cause you probably can't play Pudding. Cause there's no reason to play this card. Hype to see you cook sugar. Or. Wait, I already said we weren't playing Vegapunk. Yo, what's up, SoCal? Zoro's nice, and you just need to ramp once to play. Oh, Zoro. Zoro in this build. Backman. Backman though. Actually, Zoro would be nice in this build. Because this is like a stall build, so Zoro would be good in this build. Aramis to the moon. Wait, Aramis to the moon. What does that mean? Am I lost? I think I'm lost. 6, 10, 12. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, what are your techs are we gonna have besides Zoro? I think Beckman's kind of bad, probably. No, it's definitely bad. This Luffy is like generally just good. I don't know if I want to play in this build. I could play the... I think the problem with this Virgo is that it's not needed as much anymore, and also it's a brick. Yeah, I don't think we play it. Could play like 2 Virgo though. Oh, could also be like play the Roger too. I think it would be like 4-0 before Roger though for sure. Because it is just a better card. It's actually literally just, it's like almost literally just power creep on this Roger. Because there's no reason to play Roger over, or yeah, to play Roger over Zoro. Probably don't need 9 costs anyways because I have these big drops. Maybe it's low drops or 2Ks or events. Could be this. It could be the ASAP Luffy actually. Maybe it's ASAP Luffy. Could try it. I don't hate the idea. And then maybe we need another drop that this sugar can play. I guess we could actually play another 3 to 4 drop too. Probably not though. Play this. This card actually is kind of interesting. Actually, to be fair, I don't know if we want to play this Rosie. We probably don't. Actually, we definitely don't want to play this Rosie. This Rosie's not even that good. Cause like, this card is just better. Actually. Cause you only need the Dawn back in Sugar because that's what the leader ability is. And then you only want to cycle. All these events are good. You only want to cycle them. Okay. So, we should probably be playing some of this Monet because it can be played off to the Sugar. Well, actually, this card is kind of bad though. Maybe some Senior Pink? Maybe it's like this. Yeah, these two are definitely better than Rosinante. This card's good early. This card is technically always good. Could also play more bullet string and Nora beam sword though. We'll see. Am I tripping or is I muted? Rejoin stream all good. Oh, okay. So it turns out you were tripping. It's okay. It could also just be like, yeah, I don't know. We're facing Simpy? Surely we go first, right? Actually, I wonder how this matchup is. We barely found an event. Oh, I guess we could have added sugar though. This game with Saddam immediately is crazy. Freezes the Monet immediately? That's messed up. Poor Monet. Just wanted to live. Let's see, we're gonna be at 6 next turn, so we can save this if we want. Probably do save this actually. I'll just grab this. Oh no! Dang it! I accidentally pressed to not gain. Oops. I don't think it'll work now, right? Yeah, it won't work now because it's a separate trigger. Oh my gosh, that's such a throw. No. Actually, I realized I didn't move my finger up high enough. It was already too late. It's okay. To be fair, the only difference was that we were just going to be able to take this life. And then if we found a 5 cost play, it would have been good. But I mean, honestly, it's not that big of a difference, to be honest. Hopefully they don't kill our Monet. We'll probably defend it with Nora Beam Sword, maybe. Maybe. Oops, I should not have done that. Okay, it's fine. Never punished. Maybe what we do... Ooh, we can start 10 cost chaining. Okay, yeah, we define the departure, the first one, and then we... Or no, maybe we should save this stuff though. Oh, but we need to ramp actually. So we definitely divine departure something. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Probably just swings all in with his it's an L though. Or maybe swing 7 now? this swing 7 now, okay. Oh dang, he swings face though. Guess this would be a 10 anyways. And go like, we lose our whole hand. Okay, we'll do this. This could have been boring if we just had Mamoraga in the end, but it's okay. What's happening? Oh, he's gonna swing that into there. You just want to keep that to get the free dawn. Or not the free dawn. I guess actually get the free dawn anyways. Maybe we should have kept that actually. Oops. Find departures. One of these. Almost swift. Oh, we're gonna be at 0 life anyways. That's not good. This poor Monet has been rested the whole game. Oh, that's smart. Okay, let's see. You're probably cooked. We go like double blocker, then we don't have enough dawn. Probably have to go double blocker though. Double blocker, find Mamoragon, use Mamoragon just to cycle it, and then we get, oh no, we need to find 2 Mamoragons basically. Okay, it's probably the only way we win though. I think animals are really bad this I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this can work. We just need to find a Mamoragon now. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Accidentally played the wrong one. Oops. Yeah, wrong Renee, yeah. I accidentally clicked the wrong one. Actually, I don't even know how that happened. That happens for me sometimes. It's just like the same character, and it's like I just clicked the wrong one. So I was like, oh yeah, Monet, and I play Monet. When the kicker are you doing? Oh, we're playing Sugar. So for one of the turns we forgot to ramp, and then a different turn they left immediately. They like, why am I facing a Sugar in rings? Oh, we actually just played the wrong Monet just now. In the last game, we had the blocker Monet, we just played the, we accidentally pressed the wrong one. Ooh, double sugar opening. Actually, I don't think that's really that good, but it's not bad. What is he gonna do? Swing at us anyways? No. If we had the Mamoraga, it would actually be so nice with the double sugar because they still have to swing at you, so you just swing out for free. And you don't have to pay anything because you still get the draw. Wait, this might be better. Oh, actually, yeah, we can play this and still... Okay, that's definitely better. It's actually a lot better. This card might be broken. I see the vision. Oh, it's the wrong one. Maybe it's another one of these. Potential is there. It could have found us a ramp. It's possible. Or a counter event, and we could have double ramped. It was possible. It's gonna heal. He's swinging face first. Is he not gonna swing at this? If he swings at this second, that would be so risky. What if we got the counter event from hand? Is he not gonna swing this at the sugar? What's happening? Okay, I might defend it now. I think it will. Oh, he's not gonna what? What's happening? Why did he just like not swing at the sugar? What? I mean, okay, I guess. Let's see. I don't think we need to ramp swing. Let's play this one. I guess this card is probably better now. Oh, now he wants to kill it. I'm so confused. Luffy? Okay, Luffy is good in theory against us. This is where we play this. We proc the Luffy just so our Zoro can swing. Actually, I like that. Next level. Let me swing at this. Take a life. Oops. Let's see. I guess we can swing at this first. And it just takes that. So it's basically just rush to his face. It's the same thing. And also, this Nora Beam swing is really good against this Luffy because you just tap it. Actually, I should be playing 4 of this card because of Sky Luffy. Plays Robin into another one. Yep. Okay, maybe we won't use the Nova Beam. Well, actually, it wouldn't be that bad this turn. Hopefully he kills this, actually. It looks like he's not gonna kill, Let's see, we could use it this turn, but it probably would be a waste. We also just tap this blocker. And go for game next turn. I think I like that. We're gonna take this life anyways, it's fine. Ooh, that's awkward. Now we know there's a blocker in life, so we only have 2 swings. As in theory, we could play this and find Mamaragon if we're like desperate. What the split naturally be? Like 8, 8. Let me just go 7. And then we go like 7 again. No, it would be lower than that. We just go like 5. No, that's actually worse. We go 6. No, I think actually we just go 5 and see if they take it. Dang, they're not taking a risk. We weren't gonna find anything anyways. I also have to swing board now because it's Luffy. Or I guess we could kill this actually. Oh wait. Actually, he's gonna carry that too? Oh, okay, no. Plays a Night Robin. Do you see the lace chapter? I did not see the lace chapter. Plays Night Luffy? That's crazy. Okay, I think... Oop. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's okay. Yeah, actually we're just losing. Okay, I think I had enough of the sugar. I can't take it anymore. Oops. Okay. No more sugar. Too much sugar is bad for your system. Maybe we should just actually play. I'm gonna play like one more game. Or two more. One or two more. Maybe one more actually. Nami. Bubble searcher we keep. Sugar is bad, but veggies are good. I see where you're going there. What if I don't want to eat my veggies right now though? What about that? Vegapunk, yeah. Oh wait, I mean, it's still gonna get to Dawn anyways, but there's no reason to attach to Dawn. Well, I guess technically it should be a 5 swing first, just in case. Like, technically we could go 5-5. We'd never do that because they're Luffy though. Okay. Here's the plan. We're just gonna play really, really aggressive. You are the guy in the Chonoise? Oh, they know. They know who we are now. We're discovered. We can't hide anymore. Laboon? I could play Laboon, but I guess actually a lot of Namis are playing Zeus. I probably should play Laboon. Should have played Laboon this turn, and not be overly aggressive, but it's fine. Oh wait, actually they're gonna swing 8. Okay. This is also a Perona build. I think if they counter, we'll just swing on to the young girl and the Nami. Oops. Big 8 turn. Hogback. Well, good news, they're not establishing board. That's good for us. Swings 8, we obviously free counter. Another Luna, that's kind of decent. Go like, actually let's see, we probably search in case we find our Luffy first. Brook. Actually, I don't think I mind Brook this turn. Let's see, it'd be like... Or we could just swing harder. Maybe we don't swing, or we don't play Brook this turn. We do want to establish a body. Actually, maybe it should be this turn. Yeah, I think we'll do it. Two 2Ks. Or no, ability and 2K. Guess we can still, we could swing 7, but we could also just chill. I think we're just chill. We only have 2 Dawn up, so we can get these rested because we have low Dawn, so he's gonna swing. We have a blocker, which is nice. Thank you for a follow. Is that like Bollock? Wait, can we? Oh, I guess we could just Charleston and then we save everything. Oh, but then he doesn't swing this. I don't want to draw at the same time. I guess that's fine. Or I guess maybe he swings this first and we take it. And then if we get 2K, we use it. I guess we would take this one first anyways, see if this Charleston life we get to... Oh, it's not. So he draws this card. Big Luna turn. Let's see. Don't really need another Luna. Okay. Actually, it's a little punished for searching there, but it's fine. Oh, I guess he could just take this one, which should make sense. Yeah. We also don't have to use this turn. I actually used it. Let's see what he's gonna play. Porcelino? Okay, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Oops. Yeah, we definitely should have done that, but it's okay. And then I guess we just freeze it just because. I forgot that Borsalino was a card that they could play off of that. Another Borsalino? Makes sense. Good news, I can't Quasar at least. Can we go for game next turn with Deadmans maybe? Probably. Let's see Borses again. Is that a 0 life trigger? Wait, is Quasar still legal on the sim? I'm assuming it's not Quasar, but let's see. We do this. Go like this, and then if it doesn't hit, we lose. Actually, we don't straight up lose, but I guess we just have to kill these. We actually has another counter. We probably should have Zeus this Nami actually, but this deck scares me. Which one? Nami? It's still legal on Sim? Wait, really? Do you think he put Quasar last life? There's no way. Oh, you know it's probably Gekamora. No Evergreen? Oh, yeah. That's fair. Oh, also first time chat, Vampire Gaming. Hope it's going well. Green does it very hard, or Sun. Green Sun very hard. Yeah. Yeah, the Luna and this goes crazy. See, how do we even win this game? We need like a... Well, we need him to go for game, or we need like a brick. We only have one more. Actually, I think we bomb both the bricks. I think we just need them to go for game somehow. Yeah, I think we just lose. To be honest. He definitely slapped Quasar in there. It's legal until... Well, but... It's not... Well, it's technically legal, but it's also not legal because this is like a head. So, like, there's no reason for it to be legal in Sim. Because, like, we technically don't have these cards yet. So... And the Sim got updated. I imagine... Okay, wait. We do survive at least. Oh, wait, we can win with this card if he's like... Just kidding. Actually, wait, we have enough to survive this, don't we? No, we don't. Oh, wait, I had to use this. Wait, so 2. Oh, we would have survived, but it wouldn't have been like enough for the other 2 swings. Oops. Actually, wait, why didn't you just Zeus this Nami? Okay. Wild. It also wasn't Quasar. It makes sense. I don't think Quasar is legal in ranked. I feel like it... Actually, let's see. We can test it out right now. We're not gonna actually queue the game. Or not gonna actually play the game. But let's see what happens. Oh wait. Take a card out. Sure. Okay, and let's see if it lets us. Yeah, it doesn't let us do it. Okay, I thought so. The thing is, I was testing to see if they fixed it, but yeah, it's banned like it should be. Let's see. Well, because it's banned ranked because it shouldn't be because like this is a head, like so OP15 is legal at the same time that it would be banned. So there's no reason for it to ever for OP15 and this card to be legal for the West ever because it shouldn't be. So you're not for the West, they're never legal at the same time. So rank shouldn't have it legal ever. If that makes sense. You know what? Actually, maybe we just play this now. We're already here. We also like kind of trolled on the last game with the we swung into the Nami just for him to play the Boris. I forgot. Like basic game with the free Quasar, even though Quasar's not doesn't exist anymore. Just played the Boris after Nami. Yo, what's up, Skepis? Oh. Yo, what's up, Aimer06? What's up, DDHDTV? Yo, what's up, JSTV? Or Vibe? I don't know why it's a Vibe. Vibe. We come in peace? Do you actually come in peace? Maladen777, what's up? Yo, what's up, Skepis? Rick David knows? What do you mean? I would like was a minute late. Okay. Appreciate the raid. Really appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Okay, you joined that weird time that we were playing this Bonnie, okay, but it's not what it looks like. Okay, we literally just happened to switch to this because we were testing if the Quasar's ban life. I was like, oh wait, maybe what if we just play Bonnie for a game? You know, it's not what it looks like. Okay, we haven't played this besides this game. What are we cooking? We still have some limb. We can play a limb game. Limb is actually still I think decent. The problem, well, the thing with limb is that you just have the green stuff, and you can use the Bonnie and the Anel to draw to find your Lunas and the other free stuff. So that's really, and then you just have, you know, the normal limb stuff, and that's really what limb has going for it, which unironically isn't bad, you know, because Luna's just insane right now. Resting in Luna is insane right now. Never speak to me again. Why not? Well, okay. See, it's literally just because we literally just happen to be playing this, or to happen to what's it called? Not playing this, but happen to it's actually, we don't need that. Yeah, happen to be playing this at this very moment, so yeah, it's pretty much it, you know. 5, 5, 5, 7. Actually, I think we probably just play this turn. Skepis, how to get some? Ooh, that's a good point actually. This is even like a normal yellow deck. This is like a place yellow deck. We're smorking. You should be happy, Skepis. Oh wait, I just realized. Actually, no, we probably should. No, I think we still establish this. It's fine. Because they play counter events. If only we're on the second curve. And we could swing this turn. That's healing. Is it healing? Yeah, it is healing. I agree. Free counter. We get to put, I guess this one, we get to put the Sanji in life. Yeah. Let's see. So it'd be like 5, 6, 7, 7. This card is like actually really good, but Bonnie was kind of bad. When I mean, Bonnie has always been bad, but so the biggest thing with Bonnie, I think, is Bonnie was never that bad. But the problem is that this deck is absolutely terrible into the Emu, and so now there's less Emu. This deck is like low key not absolutely atrocious. It's like only slightly bad, you know. If that makes sense, you know, it's not like absolutely terrible, it's just like a little terrible, but it's not absolutely terrible. Heal is not smart. We literally we have them at 1 life. We've been rushing, attaching Dawn, going wide. Like this is gonna be the opposite of healing. Like we're gonna take their life and rush them. Like this, it's like close enough. Like this card just happened to say, you know, heal, but it also makes us play another card. You know, in a way, it's like kind of smorking, right? You go wide. It kills this. That's fine. Then we're gonna play event anyways. And then we can guard with give him some 5 swings. I guess it would be like 9, 10. I guess that doesn't make sense because he still has a life. He could have just took the life though, to be fair. But we knew he wasn't going to, so it's fine. Okay, okay. Uh, do you play Smork Buying for no game? Thank for a follow, Wukumbu. Appreciate it. I think you have to get buying their game now. Are you also? I'm an NA player. I was representing NA at Worlds. So yeah, I'm from North America. From the U of S of A, as they say. Ooh, okay. Oh, let's go. I'm in New Jersey. Oh, nice. U, S, and A. Oh, yeah, yeah. U, S, and A. Yo, what's up, Abster? How's it going? How's it in New Jersey? It's good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, I wish we could add this card. Oh, right. We can't add that card either. That's messed up. I almost bought into the Abster cope of Moria. Whoa. What do you mean? It's not cope. Let's see. I need to see that limbless. Okay, okay. Yeah, we can play some lim after this. Let me just take it, of course. Ooh, free trigger. Say less. Let's see. Definitely not tossing that. I guess we could toss this. This doesn't have blocker. I guess this is like 777. Or not 777. This is 2 sevens. Smorking. Good luck. Rickmaster Flash going to grab dinner. Have a good eat. New Jersey is finally getting a warmer here. Oh, it's finally getting warmer here. TGC is very active. Oh, that's nice. I will be vindicated. Yeah, Abster will be vindicated. Don't doubt him. Let's see. You can toss this. Toss this too. We're swinging. I guess we play this Luffy first. Oh. Isn't this deck really, this deck lost a lot with rotation, right? Man, Yellow Bunny's kind of roll. We're like 2-0 with it. But, let's see. I think this one might be the most recent, but I need to change this. Buenafesta rotated, by the way, if you didn't know. If you're unaware, Buenafesta rotated. Poor Buenafesta. Poor limb card. Sad times. Oops. For... Oh, right. Okay, 10 2Ks. Maybe Smay this. Or maybe Smay Luna. Because this is like actually not carrying this deck. But Luna's kind of crazy. Maybe it's just 2. Yeah, I think probably just 2. Let's see. Hell's Judgment rotated. Also limb card. Sad. Sad times. Oh wait, what else was I gonna do? Oh, this card is interesting versus an L. And I actually saw Lucy too. This list missing something? I guess I actually probably should be playing 2 Sanji. Okay. We're not playing Shanks because it's not searchable anymore, and then it also just gets bullied anyways by a lot of decks. So you just want to go wide and then rely on drawing and Luna. Okay, pure Smart Limb. It's like actually super Smart Limb because we don't have Shanks. Oops. Whip Buena, yeah, I know, right? Whip Buena. Sad times. Sad times. And Hell Judgment. They will be missed. Well, it's crazy that Buena was like receiving almost 0 play until literally OP15. I think before that, Buena Festa, like, you know, because Shanks was not good. So like it was basically receiving no play until recently. And then actually it's kind of similar to Roundtable, but like I guess technically it is the same as Roundtable, but Roundtable is technically worse if you want to go with Roundtable, because Roundtable wasn't really played until OP14, until Mihawk. So Buena Festa was like at least played in OP13, so it had like 2 sets. They're taking their life aggressively. I actually like to. I think that's a good way to play Bonnie sometimes. But to be fair, we don't really care too much about them being a 7k. Them being a 9k, that would be scary, but it's fine. I regret not playing Lim on my heroines. What'd you play for your heroines then? No problem, SoCal. You're gonna take Lim to your locals next week? That's pretty cool. I guess we can swing this. I don't think we care too much anyways, because we don't really want to play the Mihawk. Mihawk's actually really important. We could also play this Lim. Oh, actually, maybe we do play the Lim, because if we do it the other way, then this won't be able to swing. So it should be this Lim and then the swing 7. Yeah, I guess it has to be that. And then we get punished by a Kingdom Come trigger. Oh, it didn't happen. Nice. Low-key, we could also restand this, but I guess it doesn't matter anyways because you don't care that much about this card. Because it's, yeah, because it would be hard for it to swing. Because Lim for sure swings into this, because they're being a 7k leader. Let's see. Oh wait, this is easy. We just toss 1 and then we toss the Lim. Although Lim might be good in this matchup. Maybe toss this. Yeah, I think the limb might be good in this matchup because of because they're 7k. Cause I actually even play the limb this turn. Actually, limb would probably be massive value this turn. I guess the only problem with playing limb this turn is it's really only boosting 2 because one of these guys swing at Sanji. So maybe we don't. It depends on what we see. Oh, we get a limb. Let's see, we could double. We could really just double 13 on them. Guess we swing here first. It does give him a draw. Maybe we swing this. Oh, I almost sassed teammate down. That would have been rough. Oh, it's also 12. Double 12. Three cards. Actually, it's probably more than that. I doubt they have that many 2Ks already. Okay, never mind. I lied. They have 3 2Ks. Let me swing this here. The good news is they're not gonna kill us this turn. Okay, they heal. That's fine. Kind of. Oh, this is a 7 cost, so we can freeze this, potentially. Uh, 3-1, not bad, but loss of you. Oh, you played Yellow Bonnie with 3 bark stuff. I see. Yeah, I guess we have to toss this. And then we could... I guess actually probably toss this too. We could take. It'd be kind of risky. That would mean we would just not go for game. I guess it does hit 3 this turn. I think actually we do take. Ooh. Rest the blocker, or we can rest the... Actually, we're smirking. We rest the blocker. Obviously. We rest the blocker and we just double 16? Or 13? Actually, no, it would be 12 because we want to swing 7 with this. The dead man's? They don't have 3 2Ks again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we had another Luna trigger in life? That's crazy, actually. Our life was just maximum high roll, basically. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Oh, thank you for a follow, Victini. But you weren't follow? You weren't? I thought you already... Is this a different account? Or did you actually not follow before? I feel like you've been in the chat before. Thank you for a follow, Angelo Tisk. Appreciate it. I just won the ChinoizeCup. Oh, right. Just want to thank you for the content you have done on Mergreen and ask what you thought of my deck. And ask what you thought of my deck that you played today. Also, congrats on winning today with Red Green. No problem. I'm glad you're able to win. If I was able to help you, and with my Red Green content. I mean, I liked it for the most part. I think well, let's see. Oh wait, I don't have the list pulled up anymore. I don't have a Limitless pulled up anymore. Yeah, this hand is terrible. We might get rolled. Also, this card does nothing to ace. Oh, but we can do the second curve law thing, where we play like Odyssey and then we bounce one and we get to play another Odyssey, so we get to have like a really wide board. And they can't ping us. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit bad, but we do probably need to limb this turn. I guess the other good news versus this matchup, they can't swing with a Zoro ever. You never have a AK body. But let's see. We were talking about the list. So you had, I remember the big thing, you have DMG. And I think I don't know if I could ever get myself to play 0 DMG. But I do respect it. Because like you don't need DMG versus most, or it's not that great versus most matchups. But it's like good versus ace. And then there was something else too, right? It's like, okay, maybe I should like actually add one of these first. Here we add the null. Oh, we also don't have a. Well, I guess we could be playing Foxy Pyre anyways. I was gonna say we don't have Foxy Pyre event, but it's just the other one. It's Hell Judgment got rotated. We still have Foxy Pyre event. We're just not playing it. Do we take again? Yes, we're not scared. No fear here. If this was before ban list, they would putting us. Wait, what was I saying again? Oh yeah, okay. Wait. We're talking about the list, right? Well, we're not even good in this matchup anymore. If you hit them on 8, they can just play the Zoro. It's actually kind of interesting. Let's see, definitely Law, or actually, oh yeah, definitely Law, and then it could be Luna, but I think if we are able to freeze the Marco, and with something else it'd be worth it, which they might allow us to do that, so we'll keep it for now. Probably also playing Bonnie next turn. Actually, no, that's not true. We're probably playing 4 cost limb, maybe. Maybe. 7-0? Makes sense. Oh, he's gonna swing it. Swings 8 face. Ooh, we do get to draw, or let him draw one less card if we kill this, Could also play this. I'm not sure if we need to play this turn as a thing. I feel like we don't. Because we just go like 6. I guess the problem is this limb wouldn't be able to swing, potentially. If he counters, or if he lets his first one die. I guess it's fine. This should probably be 9. Oh wait, he still has Leer ability. What am I doing? He's playing Shambles? Joke's on him, Shambles does nothing to us. He'll be able to Luna this Jozu? And that's fine. Or actually, is it fine? We have a ton of 2Ks. It should be fine. Maybe not actually. We're gonna lose like a law hand. Oh wait, okay, we're fine. Let's see. Play Bounce Law, Bounce Air Null to draw more cards. Then freeze this anyways. Also freeze next turn. Or I guess actually we could also just like Mihawk this and kill it. That's probably better, maybe. Yeah, we go like, oh no, 10's not enough. It has to be like 11 twice. Probably should have tossed this earlier, actually. Defends it. We did defend it. So I forget that Luna in this deck is not as good because as Luffy because you don't get to rest things. We also puts to 0 because we have any more 2Ks. Let's see. I like very cooked actually. Yeah, we're like very cooked. Okay, it's okay. Welcome back. The games have been well. Toss a 1K. Okay, what is the way that we could ever win this game? We could Law, Bonnie. And then we could play a blocker. Wait, maybe there's hope now. Use this, bounce an L, draw 3 cards, and then entrust you, and then play Luffy. Okay, more bricks. Never mind, we're dead. Did you see when you were building the deck, are you playing Newgate to Tech versus Holy? Oh, that's a good point, actually. I didn't even think about that. Well, to be fair, actually, I haven't played that much Lim in OP15 yet. But yeah, I guess, actually, in general, Newgate's probably good again anyways, because you can, like, rest stuff for Luna. Oops, I not mean to press that. Okay, maybe just play 2, because I do think versus most decks you'll be fine with just this event. And then... Ooh, actually, this Sophie's probably worse now, because Sophie gets bullied, or we get bullied versus Sabo and L anyways, and it's like less rewarding, I guess. If it doesn't get bullied compared to the Sabo. I guess actually it's not even completely true. Versus the Null, if they don't kill it, it does restand though. Okay, I was still talking about the working Luffy deck. Oh, you're playing for Sanji and Laboon too, if you're still here. I think the deck is like very was very clean. I think I would like to fin the Laboon though, so I was like, don't, because I think the main things I remembered was that there's 4 Sanji, no Laboon, and then no DMG. But I think like yeah. Teach? That's crazy. People are playing Teach out here. Thank you for a follow, Complex Tech 777. Okay, definitely just play this. And then I remember I should have played that, but I guess it doesn't matter. Because if you want to play a dock, you probably would play anyways. Newgate seems great against an L, yeah. Newgate's definitely probably really good versus an L. But you could also argue that Luffy is good versus an L because you can use the Luffy to rest things on Luna. But I guess that only works for an L, not Lucy, so it's probably not worth it. Okay, let's see. He's gonna dock Q it. Oh, we didn't. Okay, maybe we should have saved it because we could have nulled. But our hand isn't that bad anyway, so maybe it's not that bad. swings 10 into it. That'd be crazy. Thank you for the follow, Disable Streams. Appreciate it. Okay, what happened here? Okay, I guess we... They're definitely playing... Ooh, they already have 2 in trash, though. Why aren't they playing Tempest Kick anymore? I guess we can play around Tempest Kick. Actually, there's... Oh, wait, no, we can't play around because we have to swing the Sabo. We could also play this, or use ability first to play around this. Swing leader first, and then swing Sabo, just in case they are playing Tempest Kick. Because I don't think there's anything that they play that would kill a 5 cost anymore. Oh, they could also negate the effect of this, too, so I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work. Okay. So we just have to play ball first. I guess we play null, and then... Probably just have to play a law next turn just because it's a brick. Toss the Augur. He's about to Kuzan Augur. Kill this one. Oh, yep, he is. I feel like we're gonna get cooked now. Actually, I feel like this matchup is pretty rough now because we don't have that many things to deal with. Like we don't have any. I guess actually it's not true. We are playing Luna. We just have to find Luna. Naturally find the Luna. And then we could freeze their whole board, actually. Yeah, I think actually... Oh. He's played Tempest Kick. Oh, that's annoying. He kills our Sabo. Now we have to kill this, or kill the Dot Q too. Unless we find the Luna. Please? Please, 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 Luna. I beg you. Luna doesn't like us anymore. It's messed up. I guess we probably should Lyra ability first. And we can go 5 with this because they play Tempest Kick. And then 6, and then we kill the stock Q. I guess we could swing at the Augur too, though. Oh, I guess actually we have to swing at the Dot Q first because of I guess maybe just swing at the Augur then. Or wait, he can still block though. That was stupid. But I guess he can just naturally kill the Sabo again. Oh wait, no, that's not true. You can naturally kill the Lim again, I mean. But he's low on the hand size. Maybe 1-1-2. Maybe. Lim should have the upper hand more than before because of Luna and Teach not wearing finger pistol anymore. Yeah, but like the problem is it's hard to find your stuff like Luna when you can't use the effects or when you can't draw cards. Which was like the problem with this matchup anyways, is that he's like the whole reason why Lim, which I guess is like any deck you have searchers, but yeah, I guess we also just didn't see Luna, but I don't know. So yeah, finger pistol in OP09 was like, but like you had the advantage in OP09 because you could play top knot because top knot was good versus Shanks and Teach. And then you also were playing, who else were you playing? We were playing they also didn't have or OP10. They also didn't have this blocker. This blocker is really annoying for Lim. He's gonna swing it. Wait, what? Oh wait, duh, because I forgot. Okay, Loki, if he doesn't kill the Sabo though. I'm surprised he's not swinging face. Also, a lot of the Teach builds are less built to. Oh, they also have this card, which is really good. Like I think the Teach has gained more than Lim has gained. And like Lim plays less that's good into Teach, I feel like, besides Luna. But Luna is like, I guess actually we are playing like 3 Luna and 2, or no, we're playing 2 Luna and 2 another one, so. And we do have Deadmans. Do we ever win if they, let's see, 14, 9, 10, okay, we have to carry this. I actually should not have taken that long. And then they kill our Sabo for sure. It's not good. Technically I have a chance with DMG. Top deck DMG. Thoughts on Red Green Smoker in this meta? I haven't tried Red Green Smoker. I've heard some things. I just beat a Lucy for the first time ranked, really. I don't, with Red Green Luffy? I don't think Lucy's that bad a match for Red Green Luffy. I think Red Green Smoker is interesting. I haven't really tried the new stuff for it. But I feel like that Smoker is interesting because it's similar to the Zoro, but versus a lot of decks like Lucy and Nell, the Smoker would die the same turn it's played when you rush it, which is like usually worse than the Zoro because like a lot of decks that you play the Zoro in, I was gonna give it blocker. He's playing into Deadmans. But unfortunately, he with the toss of that one card, we can't defend the Sabo anymore. So it actually works. Or maybe he still swings face. Oh yeah, actually works because yeah, we kind of just lose. I guess we can still swing board though. Yeah, I guess we just always lose. We go 8 here, then he just lets us die, and then he just counters this one. Maybe if he didn't have a counter in hand, which would never happen. Could also just go 10-10 at it. which would just actually ultimately just get the Devon. Okay, no, we concede. Yeah, the 1K. 2 teachers in life. Okay, rough start for Limbo, it's okay. But congrats on being your first Lucy. I have no idea how this matchup goes. Kraken to Lim. Thank you, thank you. I'm playing against BY Koala right now. BY Koala, that's crazy. Did bounty reset? Yes, bounty did reset. Oh. Yeah, bounty reset. Oh, no. Yeah. We just like naturally dropped to 30 million berries. Imagine. That'd be crazy. Okay, so we lose. Nice. Oh wait, he's destroying it? Oh, we're saved. We're saved. Okay. I thought we lost. Ooh, that was a close one. I thought they were about to rest our first Odyssey and like make us cry. Apparently they're nice though. Let's see. We have one of these. We might not play anyways. This guy's kind of bad in this matchup, probably. This person 100% needs to cry. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, they just destroyed their Wednesday turn 1 versus Lim of all things too. Week Master 30 Berry Bounty, right? Too much spicy deck testing happened off stream. And we've been doing quite a bit of spicy deck testing on stream, so we even have to be off stream. We just played so much one stream that we just like, you know, lost everything from spicy testing. It's possible. Oh, we can do the thing. Oh wait, we can kind of do the thing. Is it worth it though? I think we want to know, so it might be worth it. We low-key got a little punish from playing our Lim die, but it's okay. Okay, what we'll do is we'll swing 5. And if they would have took, we would have went 7 and just played Lim into something else. But we'll just do this play now because we like drawing cards. There's one too many Lims. I don't think this would come up. Okay, let's see. They're going to swing this. We counter. They're going to pop this, play Das Bones, rest nothing. Actually, not playing Nika Robin this turn. That's crazy. That's actually really crazy. Oh, they're gonna minus Sanji. Oh, wait. Wait. Actually... Okay, yeah, they could minus Sanji. Oh, they didn't play Luffy this turn either. Okay, 8. It's the law. They should be killing the no, not the law. I guess it's fine. What do I want to give them here? I actually kind of want to keep the lemon, the Bonnie to keep hand size. Oh, they freeze that. Okay. And then, oh, I kind of want to know. I guess we can take a Mihawk. Croc. They kill nothing? Nice. You know, they could actually reduce the attack just by killing something, but since they play Croc, they don't have enough to kill anything. So now we like big swing with Mihawk on our baby limb. Actually, it's not really baby. Baby limb is one cost limb. Wait, why did they just... Oh, they're gonna freeze. Okay, they're gonna freeze again. Okay. They're just like throwing their hand away. I respect it. Oh, okay, no. Wait, why didn't they swing at the... Why didn't they freeze the no? The Bonnie's a blocker. I think this person, respectfully is new to the game. Let's see, we go like 7. Actually, let's see, what triggers do these have? Okay, we'll swing with the limb first. I'm not sure what triggers they have. They could have a Tempest Kick in theory. Actually, they wouldn't, but they actually definitely wouldn't. I'm gonna go like 8-8. Regardless whether they counter or not. Or 9-9, my bad. My toughest matchup as Lim has been Lucy lately. How do you approach that matchup? I'm not gonna lie to you, SoCal. I have not played Lim that much in OP15 yet. So, I don't know. I assume that like you could actually block for this. I think we will, just because technically, if they croc again, they could freeze 2 Odysseys. I guess we win anyways, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. But I mean, a good card in Lucy against Lucy's Luna. I guess one of the problems might be like resting their stuff, because they have to block to get their Sabos rested, which is probably annoying. They also, the double attack is probably good into Lim too. Lucy can't freeze the null this time. It's too late for that. Oops. Okay. Lim gets a win. Finally. Maybe we'll play like one more Lim game. What's your verdict on Brick? Everyone seems to rate him low. I'm not a huge fan. Well, so I was a little Brick pilled at the start, and I realized that he was just fun. Unfortunately, I don't think he's actually that good. But the problem with Brick is that a lot of the matchups are actually pretty bad. He's also a slasher, so he like catches straight from Mihawk too, which is not a reason, but side note, you do catch a stray from Mihawk too. Actually, kind of want to add a Dofi here. A Dofi would be nice. Otherwise, we probably. Otherwise, we probably just a null. Or we could kill this with Newgate too. Okay, we'll do this. Because Shiroshi would be annoying otherwise, so I feel like. So I don't want to get them a chance to do their green stuff on me. Because they have that rush, that card that just swings board. This rushes board, has the character rush. Oh, this can rush something, right? Or no, it's when it attacks. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. Free swing here. And then this is 8k. I guess it doesn't matter that much. No, this is a Hody. Oh, we could also rest this. Probably actually want to save that just in case they have something standing for Luna. It's probably actually Mihawk turn. Let's see. It could just be sevens, or it could be like 5, 7, 9, 9. I think it could also just be like 11, 11 if they take early. I think if they don't take on 8 to 7. Oh, okay. Yeah, surely it's just 11, 11. Like, what are they gonna do if they're at 0 life? They have that heal thing, but it'd be like a little bit early to do that, I feel like. But they would also like have to block one of these though anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. Two K. Okay. He's gonna kill our Mihawk. Double heal? Just to kill our Mihawk? That's messed up. Oh wait, actually he kills more than that because of this? Or no? Oh, okay, he doesn't want to kill our Mihawk, I lied. The disrespect towards our Mihawk. That's messed up. Our Mihawk just got disrespected so hard. Oh, never mind. That makes sense actually. Joke's on him, we're gonna lure him back. He asks for it. He actually asks for it. Let's see, we can go like 7. I guess, oh no, we won't swing board because we go like 11-11 Luna? Or wait, no, not 11-11. It would be, oh, it would only be 8. Oh, maybe we still go 11-11. But then we lose to Hody. Oh, I guess we could just rest it though. Maybe just rest it actually with new gate. That makes more sense. I guess we could also just go 11 pace. We know he has a brick. We're already here though. I mean, but we just win if we don't. Okay, we'll do it this way. Cause their leader can't attack anyways. Yeah, we win either way. Okay, makes sense. If it was a leader that could attack, I probably wouldn't do that, but a leader that can attack and then doesn't have any characters, you just win. So they only have a Hody swing. Okay, Smarklim on a win streak. There's hope. There's Cope. I think Kobe. I actually haven't tried. Kobe's another deck that I wanted to like try because yeah, I used to play a decent amount of Kobe. But I think the problem with Kobe is that I imagine that Lucy and Anil are not too great for it. Because a lot of times the problem with Kobe is that if they have well, maybe not Anil so much, but more of Lucy. I imagine Lucy's not too great for Kobe. We'll keep it. So sad about Brook. If you had to print a Karsten to make him good, or a card, what card would that be? A card to make him good? Brook? I mean, I think Brook needs a good 4-drop. Because right now, I play Rebecca, and it's like alright, but it's like also not searchable by the Straw Hat engine. And like the Sun Luffy's alright, but it's not great. Just had a Flame Dragon. Very chance we need a Luna. Okay. Actually, we probably would want him to swing into this NL because he's Luffy, and then we just go like Liminal. So we have a very efficient hand. We have Liminal, and then this will also bounce something. Oh yeah, see, he just saved us a counter. I guess he gets to reorganize his life now though. So maybe swing 5. We definitely swing 5 first. Because he's gonna use it on this one. We could also not swing. I don't know if that's even worth it. I guess it probably is worth it to not swing because we're only going to swing 5 and 6 and he's going to have that stuck in his hand anyways. Okay, let me toss these two. We can go. Oh, let's swing this. Oh wait, we technically didn't have to swing that because you could just use that too, but it's fine. This is the same thing. And next turn we bounce. He swings at this again. Nice. Okay, let's see. We bounce a law, or bounce our limb to play a null again. So we have 3 Dawn to use. So it's like 5, 5, or 5, 6, 7, 7. Probably want to swing with our annuls first though, because they potentially have the Nami in their deck, so they could kill one. So we can actually just go like 6, 6, 6, and 7. Well, I guess we could, actually no, we'll go 7. Triggers again. Okay. Apparently they need to stack their life. Their life was pretty crazy, and it wasn't a 0 counter here, so if the 0 counter was there, it's in one of the 2 bottom ones anyways. I do have a lot of swing come their way next turn though. Ooh, actually we can do a big limb turn too, potentially. Especially if they kill this law, just boosts everything. Guy, I found you streaming, but plan to upload more gameplay videos for OP15. Yeah, I think I've probably tried to upload some more. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll probably try to upload more YouTube videos too. Just normal videos. Toss a Sabo. This is a lot of swings actually. Let's see. Toss both the Kikus. I think we definitely rather them swing on the 6 because that forces them to attach a Dawn to those, which is good. Probably want to freeze 2 of these as well. Okay, and then that'll be our last card we'll toss. Wherever the swings, we'll take it. Oh, unless he swings face. Well, actually, if he swings face, he's no way he can swing face, actually. Actually, I think we just go for game now, because he didn't even play a blocker. Unless we draw Luna. Oh, we draw Luna. I mean, actually, if we limb plus freeze event, we do probably freeze like these 2. We would die to Bonnie though. Wait, actually, would we die to Bonnie? Yeah, we probably die to Bonnie. Be 6k leader. Oops. Actually, I guess the problem is, let's see. Actually, no, yeah, we'd be a 6k leader. Oh, wait, I need to drag this back over here. Okay. We'd be a 6k leader, and then, so one of these couldn't swing anyway, so it'd just be 2 swings and then a 10. Oh yeah, so we wouldn't be able to survive. Okay. We go like 7. There's no way he survives this though, right? That'd be crazy. Because we know he has a brick. Okay. Oh, we had a blocker too, but now we don't. I guess we would have survived because of the blocker, but we don't have a blocker anymore. That's unfortunate. We could also double him. We could technically still double him. Probably a bad idea. But should we just lose them splitting if we double him? We don't lose the Bonnie. Actually, we do. Oh no, we don't lose the Bonnie because of this card. But they would go like 6. No, they could go like 9. We counter. And then they could go 9 again. They have these two. It's probably not worth it. Okay. Full send. Actually, maybe it should just be a 7. Could be like a 9 actually. Okay. We should have swung these first. I see now. A null or a limb. I guess a null is probably better actually. Okay, I lied. Actually, it's not that much worse. We did gain another 2k, we didn't lose any hand size, so it actually probably was better. We're probably dead too. Most likely dead. Probably very dead actually. Especially as Bonnie. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're surely dead. I think this would need to be another counter in life for us to live. It's kind of close though. But I think our whole hand would need to be 2Ks. Yeah, our whole hand would need to be 2Ks. Or we need this blocker. Yeah, a lot more counter. Okay, next time we play round trigger better. Cause I guess also we just need a blocker to be able to pivot. But I don't know, did we trash a Dofi maybe? So yeah, we just need a blocker to be able to pivot correctly. Cause we live if we have a blocker for sure. Okay, wait, maybe we should not play Lim again. Where deck? I don't have Kobe. I don't. Actually, let's see. What would Kobe? Maybe we should try some Kobe. Because I think the only I think the Lucy matchup is probably bad because I have a huge hand side and then it's like don't care too much about not being able to remove because it's minus power, and then I should have Kobe somewhere. Do I really not have? Oh, it's right here. It's literally just spelled Kobe. Okay. Quick cooking. Let's see. I think I have most of the Navy stuff that I want in already. The Sabari is kind of broken, actually. Might need this card. I didn't used to like this card though. And Hibari, it's probably just like one of it maybe. Probably too many Kobe as well. I feel there's actually too many of this too. It's the red brick, which is like the worst kind. Red bricks are the worst kind in Kobe. Because you do have this now, but still it's like you cycle with the Sengoku as well, so. But there's also this card. Wait, this card is also protected? Oh, but it's the 8,000 power, so it's not protected. This card is interesting actually for this deck. But I mean, it's kind of still objectively worse than just Hum Up Wing, because versus a lot of decks, you just assume this card's gonna die when it rushes. Play on one, actually. We'll play on one. I don't think I like the card. Just him with the Honesty Impact. This card is amazing. Let's see. This Kuzan is probably not played anymore, unfortunately. Poor Kuzan. Oh. Okay. We're missing 2Ks, aren't we? Yeah, we're missing 2Ks. Oh wait, it should be Navy 2Ks though. Specifically should be Black Navy 2Ks. Perform the Black Navy 2Ks. These. Actually, I'll just add this just because I know that this card doesn't do anything. And what is that one? This card also doesn't do anything. Oh, we're missing Kobe too. What does this card do again? When one of your opponent's characters is KO'd, draw one card. Oh, that's actually really good versus some decks. This is interesting though. Does that mean that like this card is like you encourage them to swing their searchers? So you like play this sometimes? Sometimes there'd be like definitely times where they only have cards that are bigger and you want to be able to KO something. This is also a red 1K. I guess you could just activate character or just be able to swing active characters and just swing into him. But I guess that's only Hibari now? Or no, this card can too. Okay, yeah, I guess it's less relevant. What does this card do? Oh, garbage. Okay, let's see. Loki could play this card just for the minus fire? Not really. Let's see. 8 2Ks. Probably really shouldn't be playing Hibari. But Hibari's like, there's certainly still times that Hibari would come up though. It's crazy. There's so many more targets for Himepo now. So I remember when there was like no black sword characters, so you just like you had to get the red ones. Besides Kobe. Was play up to 1, 3 costs or less. Himepo from your hand. Oh, this allows you to play Hibari from your trash? That's crazy. Wait, so you don't need to play that many Hibari? In theory? Wait, this card is kind of crazy. It's just basically a free grab Hibari. And then if they have like a low cost thing, you can just swing into it. Maybe just play 2 of this then. Even though, I guess it wouldn't be that consistent that you'd actually find that you'd actually mill this immediately. Or mill the Hibari immediately. Okay, maybe that's not true. Okay, wait, we still have to play this here. It's already 2 really good 2Ks though. Oliver, this is good for Luna. This is really good for Luna actually. Oliver Navy type character. This is like insanely good for Luna. So you like have to play this card. Oh wait, I guess in a lot of situations this card would just be better than this. Or I mean Doll would just be better than Ripper. So for all the green matchups you need this card. Okay. But I guess versus a lot of decks they'll just rest it first. Unless you have 2 of them. Okay. Wow, well you're still streaming? Yeah, we are still streaming. How's it going? Hori? Long stream today? Let's see. Alright, okay. I think we'll probably play less of that. And then what's Kobe? And then we could play the Dole still. You might not need it, to be honest. Maybe let's try it like this actually. And see. Because I feel like this deck is still probably just some Himepo spam. Himepo Kobe spam. Oh, I guess maybe you could get away with playing not 4 of the 8 cost Kobe anymore. No 1 cost? Mulligan? Nice. Let's see. Okay. Probably want this one. Or actually this one's kind of crazy. Yeah, this one's kind of crazy probably in this matchup. Definitely these 2. Okay. Ooh, we can trash Himepo with Kobe. Actually, probably trash Hibari with Kobe or with Himepo, but we'll see. Swing 6 first. Swing 6 twice, I'm assuming. Yeah, 6 twice. Pretty good trigger. I guess we just take the 2K because those 2 cards we just want our trash. It's probably worse now. Swing 5 face, and then we get to choose to kill the Ohm or the Shura, or the Satori. We definitely kill the Ohm. I think I already want to drop the Sabari, but it's okay. Imagine he wants to kill this this Kobe. Of course we save it. He doesn't rest it though. Maybe. He might rest it. Oh, he's not gonna rest it. Actually, I guess he probably is gonna rest it. Or not rest it, freeze it. Thank you for the follow. Hungry Procrastinator. Hungry Procrastinator? Wow. Procrastinating, but you're hungry. We do get a free draw from this. It's kind of nice. And then, let's see, we can just swing this here. Yeah, we can swing this one here. And then we can swing this here, pop this. Okay, I have way too many bricks in this deck. Blocks, oh wait, no, he doesn't have a blocker on it. And then we'll trash. Guess we'll just trash this. More 2Ks, less bricks. Okay. I feel like this matchup probably isn't that bad though. Kobe looks kind of. Kobe is pretty fun. Kobe has always been pretty fun. The biggest problem with Kobe, actually I haven't played Kobe in a while because Kobe's like really annoying into Ace. Because, yeah, Ace has big 12 drop. They have to use so many resources to try to kill it. And they draw cards for days, which is annoying for Kobe. Elthor? Guess we just use effect. Which one is he popping? The Kuyaku? Okay, we'll just protect it. It's fine. We could set up our deck too. Alright, he's just gonna kill our Kuyaku by resting it. That's messed up. Actually, is he actually gonna swing into it? There's no way. Kills like Kobe, that makes sense. Oh, he can't kill that one. He doesn't know. Oh boy. He's why he rested this one, because he can't kill it. He's not nowhere. He's gonna freeze it now? Okay. You use decks that run out of steam. Ace can just get his hand back after one character, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna kill the Sanji for sure. Oh, he's gonna kill our Kuyaki? That's messed up. Let's see, so we can... I guess we'd rather... We would probably rather, Helmeppo, so we could search for Helmeppo if we wanted to. Oh wait, no we can't do that because if we miss Helmeppo we get hard punished. Okay. Just kidding. Yeah, we just do this. It was there. Okay, that's fine. We have it for next turn. You even care about these? I guess we really don't care that much. We just want to pop it anyways. We could swing into this though, because then he only has this, so you'd have to swing like a ton with it. Okay, we probably should have swung, actually. In hindsight, we should have swung into it first. Oops. Next turn we go like Helmeppo into Kobe, or into yeah, Helmeppo into Kobe. Try to unbrick our hand. Seven face? Oh no, 7 here. Oh my gosh, he can't kill this card. Okay, you know what? I guess it's better just toss a 1k though, because kill... Yeah, okay. I don't think this is null, which, to be fair, there isn't that many people playing Kobe, so... But they probably don't play against Kobe before. Okay, we're just gonna drop these. And then, actually, is there... Navy... Is there a character this can play? That isn't a brick? There isn't, okay. Oh wait, you can play Kyaku. That's not bad actually. Can play this too. Actually, that Loki makes this a little bit more relevant. Okay, so it's only just those two. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it makes this card so much better. So you can like play out one instead of actually trying to use have it as a card that's just there. And then you can play this. I don't think there's anything that's not Navy 2K that would play. Just play another one of these. I guess also preferably a black 2K. Okay. Let's see. Let's play very good. For the one Nami you play against one day. It'll happen. We probably should be playing more Kobe too. Because Kobe is actually probably just insane into NL, the 4 cost. play less of this because, actually no, it's a black brick. It should be fine. Okay. Kobe didn't feel bag into the analysis I'm already sold about it having a chance. Newest player at our locals went against the veteran BY Luffy player the other day. He didn't know anything about BY. Knowing matchups matters. Yeah, it does. It does matter a lot. Well, it's not even necessarily knowing matchups. Sometimes you just need to know the deck. Like, it's not even always knowing the matchup. Let's see. Oh wait. Actually, do we even care about going second versus NL as Kobe? I feel like we don't. I feel like we can just still go second. I really want to do this, so I'm just gonna add this. Okay, we'll play this last game. Oh, there's a very good. Okay, let's see. We're probably gonna get punished for not taking the Homepo, but it's okay. We wouldn't have had anything to play off Homepo anyways. Unless we just take the Holy Swing. I guess we can just let the Kyaku die, it's not a big deal. It's gonna be a 9. Oh wait, he boosted, it's gonna be a 10. What if I just took? Probably a bad idea. We could triple 2k. Could just counter this and take the double attack. And hope that it's a Kobe Homepo. We're probably cooked. Sorry, you should just went first. I guess it's fine though. Surely we survive. That's kind of cheap. We just get to get out of this. Dang. He's gonna kill that. This is winnable again? Wait, actually winnable? Actually winnable? There's hope. Flippa? Oh yeah, definitely winnable again. Okay. Just gonna toss this. Maybe just go this. Yeah. Okay, okay. There's some chance. Very low, but there is some chance that we somehow survive. Maybe this is a 2K? Oh, oh, he has a lot of events in hand. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're like very dead, I guess. He has way too many events in his hand. Unless he actually doesn't have the split. Okay, yeah, he does. Yeah, I guess we were always very dead. Oh, he only had 2? I guess this is guaranteed, so he didn't. Or no, it's not guaranteed. Look at that, 3 2Ks. Okay, yeah, there's a chance if we had all 2Ks in our hand. Probably still lose though. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Really appreciate the raid skeppers. And who watched today. We'll be back next week, next Monday. But yeah. See you guys next time.